I allegedly.
Huh?
Based.
I lost contact with Voyager 2.
Voyager 2?
You heard
The
him.
spacecraft that's been exploring the universe for 46 years. They sent it the wrong command and lost contact.
Wait, what
It
happened?
happens to the best of us.
NASA sent Voyager 2 the wrong command and lost contact with it.
Recently?
Intentionally.
So
today.
you're telling me that the clowns over at NASA can't even keep track
Of the one thing they sent into space.
Oh my
It
god,
was
this is why they
12
keep losing
billion
the
miles
funding.
away.
My goodness.
They hope they can resume communication when it's due to reset in October.
I'm so glad my the $1 billion spacecraft that took all of our fucking taxes is now just lost in the fucking void, and I can't get
You know what that looks like?
wage.
No, literally, very sorry about that, but like, build more housing, please.
Yeah, no, literally.
If you guys can't even keep track of the fucking $1 trillion robot measuring tape computer that you launched out into the endless abyss, you guys can make some more fucking streets for less than $1,000 a month.
Print some more fucking money. I don't care what it does. Just do it.
Literally.
If y'all want to do it, I'm about to start myself.
Right.
I got my Crayola box. I'm ready to go.
Okay, now that we're done talking trash, are we ready to start the stream?
We've been live for like 3 minutes.
Oh,
maybe.
redacted.
I didn't expect you guys to go off on like a tangent, but I'd already hit start, so.
We actually love capitalism. We love everything.
Love
about
capitalism.
everything.
These thoughts and opinions do not reflect Ladipo and Company Enterprises. Anyways, DJ Pump the Beat. Last time on the Chronicles of Caladan. Woo. So the group got back from their excursion with Fidel and decompressed. And they tried to contact Fidel and they did not get a response. And they just lost contact with him. Zetha and Swan had a bit of a conversation. Swan approached Zetha with a proposition, and she disagreed. Zentha, Charlotte, and Swan essentially waited, and then they all strategized on what to do next. They decided that, they're just probably gonna have to try and find an alternate solution. So Belle met with Thomas, and not before running into Blanca. Thomas essentially said we should either go to Aacade or you should just tell Camilla, and Belle was like, you're not wrong. And Belle really took that one to heart. So while that was happening, instead of rendezvousing, Adrian talked with his mom and gave her a letter. She just got a letter. And she also was like, hey, maybe you should try and contact, our god. And he did just that, and boy, did he invoke the ire. He invoked the ire. So, yeah, that happened. And then Val decided, you know what, I'm gonna take matters into my own hands and contacted Camilla.
What's happening? Am I still? Okay.
Yes. yeah, so they told Camilla, and then they told Camilla everything. And that gave Camilla a lot to think about. And she, after they told her about Fidel too, so Camilla decided to, you know, hire some help to resolve the situation, and she sent everyone in the party back to their respective homes until the day for them to reconvene. And that is where we left off. So we're going to go through and see what everyone did over their 3 days. Would anyone like to start?
Just to confirm, are we? Is this like an RP thing or just a like, here's what I did, moving along type beat? Or is it like a you pick what you want?
I guess it's like if you have something to do, sure, we can do it. But like if you don't, well, like I want to hear what you have to say. Well,
Because I was just going to give you like a list of things.
yeah, just,
That's
just
what I would
everyone just give me a list, and then we're gonna go from there.
Okay.
And then like I'll react accordingly to everyone. Like I'm still probably going to do stuff if I feel like it's necessary. So
Fair. Let me send you some stuff then.
We're sending it
here,
in text documents?
no.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you like, I guess it's personal preference. If you have something that's, you know, that
Hang on a minute. Why y'all do that?
here, I've got some music for us while we.
But yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Contain yourselves.
I'm not here, man.
This is a copyright-free music.
Yep.
Anyways.
So, what do we do? We're waiting on Swan?
Huh?
Well, I was asking if anyone wants to go first.
No, I'm like, I had like notes made, so I'm like getting ready to send stuff over to Jake like DM wise while y'all do your little thing.
Okay, well, would anyone
I'll go.
else?
I'll go if
Sure.
I want to go.
Sure.
So Charlotte's gonna get back, and she is going to donate the money. Did we close the loop on the money donation to the orphanage from her party?
Bites finger. No, we did not. Well, I mean, not that I forgot, but. Would
she
you
want
like to?
Yes.
Okay.
So she wants to get that money donated.
Okay.
She also is going to look for details on Cezanne, her mom.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to get into contact with Brittany and see if there's any updates on things.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen.
And then a little shopping then,
Of course.
What would you like to buy while you go shopping? What are you looking to buy?
Scrolls. Por
How many?
favor. 2 or 3, maybe. Disguise self.
They're gonna cost you $150 each.
Okay. Maybe beyond. Oh fuck! I need to sign in. That's what I was doing.
And on top of that, we're going to do just a quick little chat.
What do you mean by that?
Because well, actually, we have to have two chats. But let me actually look at something real quick.
Why is this not working? I like can't log into D&D Beyond.
There is a specific way you have to do it. So I had that issue once before.
Oh, okay. No, yeah. It was just sending me to a weird fucking page. What? Like,
Regardless.
what? What's he doing?
Okay. So, Charlotte. So, the first one. I'm gonna say that this is like 3 days. I say you have like 3 full days, then you have to like leave. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So we'll say that this happens on the second day. Yeah. You're meeting with Brittany. She has news. You are meeting her at you're meeting her in like the De Plessis Manor. You know, you guys are having like, you know, brunch in your like chateau nook.
Ooh. Iconic.
I'd say that you're like sitting, like waiting for her, and you see Brittany and let herself in. Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour, Brittany. Kiss his cheeks.
So good to be back in Broyalville.
So good to have you. How are things?
Oh, I must tell you, she looks around.
Ooh.
You know, Rivendell is quite nice, but it is definitely nothing compared to this.
I've heard it is a little bit of a, how do you say, shithole.
Charlotte, you are too terrible. No, it has its old world charms. It is closer to the central of to the empire, you know.
I know where.
It is. You must have had a few nice nights out in the capital city, no? While you were out that way?
Of course not, Charlotte. I was too busy getting the information you asked for.
You shouldn't. It's not all work, my darling. It's not all work. You should have some play as well. Next time, go out for a few nights.
She removes like a piece of paper from like her brassiere. And she like unfolds it and she puts on like her like spectacles. She says, "Ah yes. Now where shall we start?" So I had known that you'd wanted information about your mother. I had been masquerading as a maid inside. And let me tell you, it is probably one of my finest performances. Who've to thought? A broil villainies maid.
Yes. Wait, sorry, repeat that for a second. I was in deep thought.
I said, it is, oh, what did I just say? I said, I was saying how, she was essentially a French maid. But
She was a French maid.
she was pretending to be a French maid.
Ooh, a classic. We do it the best here in Broyerville. We do.
Don't we? But I had been able to get my hands on some records of the census.
Ooh.
And I did find that a certain I do see that we have records of a Laurel Barlow in the year we haven't introduced some math roll.
Laurel?
Who the fuck is
Laurel.
Laurel?
Charlotte, you recognize this as your
What the fuck is that?
Who is that?
you recognize that as your mother's name.
No! What was my mother's name? I forget. No!
Laurel.
No, it was something else. 1 second.
Too bad you have to find it now, or it's gonna be that forever.
It was-
Roll your peas.
It was a color. Oh, actually, it might be on my spreadsheet, my sheet. 1 second. Oh, I'm gonna kill myself.
Me twiddling thumbs.
Ellie, do you have the image of the family tree?
Yeah.
Well, you guys wouldn't have that,
I was
though,
gonna say
would you?
this is. I have the one that you gave me, Lucas. Is that the correct family name? That you...
What was it?
Yes.
Well, let me pull it up.
Tayson?
Yeah.
Wasn't that your French mom?
Yeah. It's like, it's something with an M. It's like...
Yes.
I could.
Yeah, I don't have your actual mom's name.
I forget what it's like... I was thinking it's kind of like it's not magenta. It's like it's like a pink color. I think.
Magnolia.
Yeah. Yes.
I have
Yes.
it,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. It's magnolia. Okay. So yellow. Sorry. My bad.
Okay. So I found records of Magnolia Barlow in and then she disappears after calendar year 280 how old Charlotte again?
Line.
Isn't she like? She's either 20 or 22. I can't remember.
I thought she was like 20.
I think
or
she's like 23.
four.
Yeah.
Yeah. We also had
Yeah, I think
we
she's-
updated that on the thing too.
Yeah.
Charlotte is 22. So you can do the math for when she was born.
Well, okay, so then that would have been. So let's say. Ooh, so yeah, so calendar year 282. And then she's gone after calendar year 282. Along with the names Leary Barlow as well, soon after, from the Osalith estate.
What year is
That
it now?
294. So it was like 12 years ago.
Okay.
So it seems that whoever was doing the census knew to remove your names. Or had the power to do that without anybody else investigating.
Suspicious. Do we have any leads on who could have
Well,
done this?
I mean,
We-
Charlotte.
we both
it
have
will
our
have to have been.
hunches.
It will have to have been somebody in House Osalith.
Tips T.
Somebody with the power to get rid of your documents after, without arousing any kind of suspicion. Who in Rivendell could do that, Charlotte?
I think I may know, but I don't know which it would be. The Wicked Witch or my Donna.
Scandalous.
That's good.
Well, Charlotte, I must leave you.
Merci. Will you be returning or to the Rivendell, or you stay a few days in Broyerville? No, you need a rest.
Of course, I cannot
You
go
need
back. I
break.
cannot. I cannot go back to Rivendell. I must attend to some things in town first before I set out on my next exploits. But I shall let you know when you can utilize my services once again.
Okay, that will be magnifique. I hope you enjoy your little I forget what she said she had to do.
Vacation. We'll just
Your
say a
little vacation. Your little holiday.
Oh, you're too good to me, Charlotte. Ah, ciao. And
Ciao.
she leaves. Slay. Okay, that's Charlotte. We'll worry about the second conversation later. Who is
Okay.
next?
Who cooking?
I can go, I guess.
You guys?
I don't have a lot going on, and I doubt this would be the OP, so you can get me over with. So,
Get me over with.
yeah, bring me out back real quick.
Oh,
No, don't say that.
So I mean, so Zenz is gonna return to Rivendell, and you know,
Mhm.
I don't know, probably.
She did
check in
hire
with
the
Silk.
doctor.
Yeah, I know. She's gonna check in with Silk, be like, "Yo, so what's been happening?" Maybe say hello to Citrine. Probably would call Silk by herself first, because you know she doesn't want to, you know, have Citrine, you know, looking at her all the time. and-
Silk informs you that she did in fact hire the doctor, and I would say on day 3 he does arrive in Rivendell.
Ooh.
Do I get to see any like testing or no?
Yeah, I'd say so. Is there anything else that you do?
I don't. I mean, probably talk to my father again, see if he's had any further, I don't know, interactions with Duke. No, we're not Duke. We're in Indris,
Andropolis.
Andropolis. See if he's had any contact with them about the happenings.
I would say that. You know what? No. You know what we'll do? We're actually gonna do a little. We'll do just a quick little. We're just gonna pop in. Just for a moment.
Not the OP.
Let me just.
How about
see.
your shop?
Let me. So. Okay. So I'm going to say that Zentha, this is the day that you know like the doctor's supposed to come. So so you are with Silk, and I would say, well, actually, you know, I'll say this isn't the part that I want to roleplay.
Okay, my bad.
Because I'm gonna be time effective.
Base.
So here's talking about that. You meet the doctor. Very nice. He actually belongs to an offshoot branch of House Hapan. You know. He's like I would say his grandma is like the Duchess.
Oh.
So
Damn.
you know,
Big man on campus, yeah.
or the progenitor one at least. So, but he's like a relative of theirs. But he's not in like the direct line of succession. you know, he's pretty nice. He's a pretty cool dude. And he begins like treatment on Citrine immediately. I would say that like your father calls you in. I would say they called you in. I'd say they calls you in one day. Like you got like Silk comes to your room and she's like, hey, your father would like to have a word with you.
Oh. Thank you, Silk. Head over to see your father.
You go to your father's study, and on the outside you see what look like 2 guards, but these aren't ones that you recognize. These definitely aren't like anything that like your father owns. They're like far too nice. Standing outside of his study.
Oh. Laura lives in that study.
Not that.
Okay. Any like symbols on them that I would know of?
Ooh, roll history.
Oh my god. My bad. Hold up, I gotta open up my fucking
Oh god.
character sheet. Oopsie.
Oh,
I'm lazy.
how dare you ask me to roll during my D&D game?
No, literally. How dare you?
Oh, we actually
11.
Dad.
What?
What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled an 11. I thought I said that and you said no way, I'm dead, and I was like, what? Did I die?
They're actually carrying a pipe bomb and you blow up.
Damn. It's kind of kinky.
Okay, so you don't really know what it is, but you feel like you've seen it somewhere before.
Oh. If only I wasn't stupid.
It looks like familiar, but like you just don't really know like what the fuck that is. They opened the doors for you.
Oh. Thank you.
They don't react. In my own home. Ooh, let me think. Sorry, I'm just trying to be like as toxic as possible. Ooh. Okay, slay. So inside you see, I would say like a man wearing a, like a cloak with like the insignia of like the ones matching those, guards as well. And he turns around and he says, "Ah, you must be Zentha."
Yes, I am. Who are you?
My name is Sinclair of the Merchants Guild.
Pleasure to meet you.
Of course, the pleasure is all mine. I must say Rivendell is quite the lovely location.
Well,
It is of no surprise why the Duke has such interest in the county.
well, I like Yeah, I'd like to think we are a yining beacon of hope. Yeah.
Right.
Accent.
Right. So now that both of you are here, your father's informed me that you are, quite the rising star amongst, the Chaldeanian military. You've even been selected to facilitate in the Second Crusade. It's quite impressive.
Blushes, thank you.
Of course, I could imagine you would be quite busy doing that. And, after reviewing the census and some of the financial documents coming from Rivendell, it has been decided that the Merchants Guild and the Duke's household will be taking over oversight of it. Also, give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
Me
Okay.
too needs to go grab pants.
Wait, what was the last thing he said?
The Duke is taking over Rivendell.
Yeah. Yeah. They said, actually, this looks nice.
It's all you were here.
That's all you. Fucking the Duke just walking through, just like grabbing shit off the fucking shelves, stuffing it into his bag,
It's like,
laughing maniacally down the hallway.
you.
Like, you know that fucking clip of Lois Griffin when she goes shoplifting? That's the Duke right now.
Okay, I'm back.
Period.
That was also an in-game noise that I made.
I fucking hope so. Bitch, what the fuck is going on here?
Have we seen your dad yet? I was doing stuff. Your dad's not here, is he?
He's in the study, right? Yeah.
No, is he?
God?
Jake's up away for a second.
Oh, he's still away. Okay.
Yeah.
I think he is. My dad lives in that study.
Oh yeah. That's actually a very good question. Because that has 2 different implications.
Was that that?
No, whether your father's in the study or not.
I mean, dads are going missing left and right, so
Left and right.
who knows where fucking Auschwitz at? He's
Huh?
Swan
supposed.
looking under a rock.
Who?
My daddy.
That's Auschwitz.
Bell and Swan just bites finger.
Yeah, I mean, Val doesn't have a daddy.
Sorry, I was summoned by my father.
See, daddies.
Literally? No, actually. Sorry, I got called by my father. So yeah, where were we? The Merchants Guild will be taking over oversight of Rivendell for the time being.
Oh, I wasn't made aware of this until currently.
Your father looks like he also is just being made aware of this. The representative turns to look at your father. Of course, this is all to simply help boost the economic stability of Rivendell. It seems, when we were reviewing your records, there's a massive lack of imports coming in.
I wonder
So
why.
fucking
Cat's
shady.
Temple.
So the correct course of action, of course, is going to be to, establish, a new guild house, in Rivendell for the Merchants Guild. But of course, you all being so plugged into the community, I hate to take you away from the crusade, but we've requested that you will be staying with us to help
Nope.
assist with its implementation.
Who approved this?
He pulls out a note. He pulls out a like a scroll, and he puts it on the table in front of like you and your father. And on it you see not only the seal of the Merchants Guild, but House Mogwin as well.
I'm getting sold out.
No.
We understand that House Mogwin is a bit short-staffed these days. However, after some convincing over the past few days, we were able to reach an agreement.
Oh, well, this is so interesting because I literally just spoke to her yesterday, so. The Duchess.
Then I suppose you might want to get in contact with her to get some more understanding. However, we are not nearly able to mobilize as quickly as you're probably used to with Imperial forces. However, do rest assured that construction will begin post-haste once we scout the best location for the guild house, for the guild hall. But it's an exciting opportunity. Just think, so much commerce will come through Rivendell now. We'll finally be able to make use of this place.
Gritted teeth. Of course, it's gonna be so lovely.
Well, I imagine that you all have plenty to prepare for, but I will be seeing plenty more of both of you. Until then, he turns and leaves.
Is he gone?
Mhm.
I look at my dad. What the fuck is going on here?
I could ask you the same question. What happened?
Well, I mean, nothing new since I talked to Duke Indris's son and dropped and then I quite literally spoke to Camilla Monglin yesterday about the expansion. I have no idea what's going on.
Well, I know that the merchant guilds pockets run deep, but I can't imagine that this is something that they were able to do overnight. I think that this might have been something that they've been planning and collecting evidence with, seeing that conveniently Rivendell has suffered a massive drop in income from lack of imports. Very little trade has been coming through here. And I think that
fixing that, but I guess not.
I mean, we were, but then all of a sudden, this clown comes out of nowhere and says, I have news from the Duke. It just had to be Eyeless that you mouthed off to. Of course, it was our Duke's son.
Bites finger above board. Imagine if I knew that. I think into the lore.
TV.
Well, I guess I have no idea what the fuck to do. This is rather insane. I was not expecting this.
This is rather unfortunate.
Yes, the voice in my head is true.
Teehee.
Let's
Let's just stop it there. Let's just stop it there. Let's just stop it there and go to the next one.
Oh my god.
Unless you have anything else you'd like to say to your father.
No, other than just scratching head and wondering what the fuck is going on.
Fuck you, kill yourself.
You're dumb. You're stupid. You should kill yourself. Give me $200 now.
I would say, I mean, it had the Mogwin seal, so you should probably reach out and figure out whatever.
I can send it now. We can do it later, I guess.
I mean,
we can resolve it now then. I thought. All right. Well, I'm not gonna message Lady Ma.
yeah, then we'll resolve it later. Then we'll resolve it
Okay.
later. Then. Okay. Okay. Who's next?
Who's next on the chopping block?
Hang on, I'm updating something.
I mean, we can go to Adrian.
Oop.
What he's gonna be doing is try to like be as involved with the process of Albion as possible, and also he's going to try and deal with the Merlin situation a bit head on by hiring spies to find out what the fuck he's up to.
Okay. For the spies, that's something that's gonna be put in motion, but you will not see the results of that just yet. You won't see that in this round. They're like out. Like you've like sent them.
Okay, but can he also just get like a vibe check on like, is there any news about him going around town? Is there anybody like?
So here's how the public perception's going. So Agent's trying to help. I'd imagine he's doing like, some damage control, whatever. And I think that the people like realize that. But I would definitely say between like the tree and just like kind of like how quickly things have kind of like went to the left, public perception of Adrian's like not the best ATM because you were the one who kind of offered up Albion. On top of that, Uriel and Blanca are like not the best. Like Blanca's like just kind of like a bitch and like she's like, cold and stuff, but like Uriel's like actually kind of crazy.
Understood.
So like the people aren't like super thrilled about that. For role playing. Oh, there's only one answer. Okay. Let me just look at something real quick.
Delicious.
Okay. So we're gonna say that this is day 2. So you've been back home a full day.
Okay.
you and we'll say this is like nighttime of
Okay.
like your next, like this is like at the night of like your second day after you've done shit like in town.
Okay.
You've already kind of like hired and sent out your spies. And you've just been kind of like helping things. I would say like progress is going nicely. The war hall is almost done, which is where like the great meeting hall used to be. Including Camilla's spire at the other side of town. I would say it's like adjacent to like so wherever like the Corral Estate is, Camilla's spire is being built like on like the opposite side of town from it.
Yeah. Like parallel to it.
So with that, I would say it's like 7, and then you what would Adrian be doing at night? Where would he be? What's he up to? What's our dog doing?
I mean, he's probably just like in the estate, just either like doing something with the spear, or like praying, or like doing like paperwork or some shit to try and like deal with what's going on. Like,
you hear a knock on your door.
gets up and goes to door, looks through peephole,
It's your father.
and he's knocking on my bedroom door.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, why is he knocking on the estate door?
No.
Okay, Adrian just kind of like opens the door and is just like, Father?
Adrian, how have you been?
Been well. I heard that you were in Ayakate these last days.
That I have. Can you, do you have a moment?
Of course. And he's gonna like... Does Alshrin look like he wants to come inside his room, or does he want Adrian to follow?
No, he's gonna come into your room.
Okay, Adrian's gonna like open the door and like motion for him to come on in.
He like takes like a seat in like a chair in your room. He kind of like does like a once over of the room. Just you know, like he's like your dad, like you know when like dads just kind of like look over your room.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's just like doing that, you know, like a reflex.
Yeah.
And then he sits. I spent a good amount of time with Duke Ayakade.
How did that go? Anything productive?
He's quite a funny man, I have to say. I can see how he got so close to the last king. It's quite the conversationalist when he wants to be. And quite the host. Ayakade is pretty beautiful. I would have spent more time there had I known. Visiting you at the monastery.
Yes, it was a beautiful place to explore on the rare day off I had at the monastery.
Mm-hmm. You know, the Duke and I were talking.
Yes.
And you know, I know that you work for Camilla in the Mogwins, but I think that the Duke can potentially offer us more. He's a very amenable man with a lot of resources.
And in what way do you think that?
He shrugs. In any way that any loyal... He kind of like pauses and looks directly at you. You know, counter Earl under their Duke would act. complete loyalty. Something you should be able to understand.
Of course. What are you implying here, Father?
I'm simply implying that, you know, if you hear anything that the Mogwins might be up to, that they shouldn't be, it would only be prudent to report that to your Duke. I know a lot of things happen out in war. I didn't spend as much time in any initial encounters with Caladan, luckily, but I know that they are prone to solving problems in unorthodox ways, even by Caladan standards. And with that, I know that they have been in the infringement of... what did I call it again? We're gonna say the death laws. And you understand those to be, like, essentially, like, the governing, like, you know, that's essentially, like, the law, the Constitution.
Yeah.
They've been infringement of the death laws more than once. That's all.
Will keep it in mind. It would be beneficial to us and Albion as a whole to remain in the good graces of our Duke.
Of course. The Duke has plans for you, Adrian.
He does.
He expects great things. And so do I. I hope you don't disappoint either of us any further.
Of course, Father.
He gets up.
Adrian just, like, watches him.
No, he's just gonna leave. Without another word. Unless you say something.
No. He's just gonna, like, he's gonna watch his father leave, and then he's just gonna grab the spear and fiddle around with that shit again. That's all he's good for these days.
Ooh, do you want to try attuning to it while you're on break?
Sure! Let's try, bestie. What do I roll
Sure.
again?
Let's see a religion. Religion.
Jesus fucking.
No. It doesn't hurt you, but Ionius didn't forget that you literally fucking spurned him like a day after he finally made contact with you.
Yeah.
You just
He didn't forget. He didn't forget that
Is
one.
going to spend the rest of his night, whatever is it called penance? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, he's spend the rest of his night doing whatever the Ionius version of that is. Lashing himself on the back like a member of Moody.
No. Like they're like really not into that stuff because they're really into like maintaining the physical form and like preserving it because you know like necromancy. So they're kind of vain that way. So like that's not like the tea for them. I think it would be more like what would the penance for that be? That's a good question. It's just looking at a mirror and saying all like the wrong things you've done and how you can be better. It's very much like you're stupid, you're ugly, you're not good for anything. That's the penance.
Yeah, that's what Adrian's doing. He's just shitting on himself in the mirror.
Okay. Righto. Who's next?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Sure.
I don't know how that works.
All right, both of you roll a d20.
Alright, period.
Whoever gets higher goes first.
I got an 11.
Damn, I got 13.
Okay.
Let me sit up.
Go ahead, bitch.
Okay, fine. No, okay, then you go first.
Drag him.
Alright, as soon as I get back to Redwick, I am sending to Thomas to let him know that I am not in fact dead.
He's gonna be like, thank the goddess, and the first king. Hopefully I'll
they
see you
won.
again soon.
Oh yeah, I did,
Why'd
of course. In my little sending off with I'll miss you. Period.
Aw.
Continuing. Day 1, decompressing and preparing for the upcoming trip by studying the geography of the duchy and mapping out entrance routes and backup routes. Day 2,
Okay.
she's going to do some magic training and polishing her armor and her mace.
Yeah, like I'd say like day 2 you get like your replacement sent to you.
Mhm.
Batty.
Breaking that shit in so I don't get no carpet burn.
Mm.
Day 3, she's probably going to do a little bit of athletic training and magic training, and then when she goes to bed, she's going to say a very important prayer to Yatil.
Oh.
Which is
O powerful lady of the smiling visage, I come to you on the eve of our great conquest. I ask that you supply me, a simple, humble missionary, with the strength to finish this journey successful in the spread of your gossip. Grant me the energy to last, the
Not
humility
the
to remain
gossip.
strong, the courage to brave the unknown, the patience to persevere, and the grace to empower all in your word. I come to you with my full, unwavering support and faith, despite some colleagues of other faiths waning. Thank you.
Huh?
Huh?
Can you ever say something without dragging a bitch down?
No.
I mean, like, roll religion.
Let me find it. There we go. 13!
Hmm. Your words are true and heartfelt. And the lady has, is aware that you embark on a great journey. She grants 1d6 inspiration. It's a good luck token. You feel her presence. You feel the cooling numb of the lady's blessing wash over your body and your aches and pains. Any like soreness that you felt from your like training from the days prior, you no longer feel, as you feel the euphoria of numbness.
Woo.
Nice.
Okay. Miss Baudelaire.
You're So the main things that Swan is going to do is he needs an update. I need to send a letter to Camilla, and I would like to potentially do some research on the Grand Psychopomp's son, if I could squeeze that in.
So.
Oop.
So this is like in order of priority.
Correct.
Okay. I would say you don't have time to like get too much research on the Psychopomp son.
That's fine.
Your letter's delivered to Felipe. I would say like I don't know. Also, like I feel like I don't know. Like I feel like if like sending like exists, like there's like probably like a way to get like information like faster. You know what I mean? Like there's probably like a
Yeah, by sending.
like a sending guild or something like that. Especially like a mage empire like
Maybe.
Caladan.
If only sorcerers or warlocks could learn sending.
Yeah.
Hello to
but wizards,
Melody.
but wizards can. So, yeah, your message is sent to Felipe, and you, we'll deal with that one later.
Fair.
And then in terms of like the altering, removing a status of being disinherited, okay. So. Okay. So you find some documents.
Okay.
And because you're searching your uncle, you're searching like Edmund's like things. He's like out like on like an errand in town, and you're like literally rifling through his things. Like, where is it? Where is it?
What is it?
With that, you find a request for abdication from the imperial household that was sent to Edmund directly.
Abdication.
And it says you know, like greetings, like Count like Baudelaire of Delmar. We hope this message finds you well. This message coming from like, you know, the desk of the imperial household notifies your request to abdicate Delmar back to the Almir family. You know, in, you know, responding to this request, you are confirming that upon your passing, it shall be resubsumed into the Almir portfolio. And I would say it's signed. So I would say that like the date that you find it is like 7/16. I'd say, yeah, 7/16. It's signed like 7/16/294 is like today, like today's date. And it was signed, I would say, 4/18/294.
Okay.
So this request was sent 3 months ago.
Fresh.
It was, for your information, about like 2 weeks before you left for what's it called?
The Feyblade, yeah. Do I know what the process is like if a request to undo such an abdication is?
It would have to be contested.
Contested how?
You'd have to go to the you would actually have to you would have to go to your duchess, the duchess, the highest court, in order to because, you know, you would have to because she like has like the record like that though that's where like the records are held.
Mhm.
So you would have to like go to her for like an appeal and be like, Teehee, I was supposed to inherit this. Like people can test things. Like, you know, how successful they are shrugs, but like it is something like there is like a process. Like it is something that like if you can like prove it, it can be like done.
Okay. And then we shall look into that at a later point in time then.
Like so essentially it's like because I know that you were like attempting to like forge alter documents. It's like you were able to find out essentially, you know. Okay, now I need to like start thinking about what I need to forge. Yeah. Okay. And how you kind of want to like approach that. Because the way that kind of works is like, you know, it being an empire, like dukes and essentially, you know, it kind of goes by like, you know, highest court in the land, i.e. So it's like for like smaller things in terms of like, you know, local disputes, that's usually handled at a local level. However, in terms of like land allocation, stuff like that, that's usually handled by like the duke in question.
That makes sense. Okay.
So it's not like you have to go all the way up to like the imperial family. However, it's like you have to just like you have to go up as far as like your duke.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Then I'll probably have some like minor questions at a later point that I'll ask, but we'll put a pin in that for the time being.
Slade. But you do have that. Do you put that back or do you take it with you?
Where was the light kept? Where was the light kept?
It was kept like in his like desk.
Like underneath a bunch of stuff or like
it was like buried. It was buried, but like I would say like it looks like it hasn't been touched in a while.
Yeah, I'll take it with me. I'll jot that down. I have more crazy shit to my fucking inventory.
All right.
Period.
So for the sake of continuity, so yeah, so we'll say that like 7/16 is the day that happens, and that's like your last day to everyone as a group. Chavalat.
Oh, yeah.
Let me look at something real quick. Ooh. Hi, Diva. I would say that it's like 7/16, but it's like, well, actually, no, it's probably like 7/17 technically, and it is
at night.
2 a.m. Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, 7/17 is the date.
Yep, 7/17, 2 a.m. is the date and time.
Okay.
You hear a knock on your window. You're awoken by a knock on your window.
Oh, bonjour. I look out the window.
You see a raven with a scroll in its mouth.
I open the window and take the scroll.
The raven drops the scroll in like into like the window, like into like the opening in the window, and then waits for you to take it.
I take it.
As you take it, it flies off. Yep, into the night.
Bye. Can I look at the scroll?
It has yeah, it just looks like a it's a scroll with like a black ribbon tied around it.
Oh.
There's no like
I
insignias
recognize
on it. Nope, it's just a scroll, undescript.
I'm gonna open it.
The scroll is written in thieves' cant.
Oh. What does it say?
It says an update from your allies in the shadows.
Oh.
And essentially it's a report from the Shadow Court.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and like think of something word for word. I'm just going to give you the bullet points. So you had asked essentially them to like spy on Eyeless and what he was getting up to in Joy Valley. So high points that they were able to collect. Eyeless and his group have went ahead and got fake documentation and identities for themselves in the Grand Duchy. They will be operating as merchants from the Seventh Republic and representatives of Dio's church, because a lot of like their priests like are themselves merchant because he's like the god of commerce and travel. So they're doing that, and seem to be in contact with somebody inside of the duchy as well. Eyeless has also made arrangements to ostensibly trap Zentha in Rivendell temporarily. Whereas not only are the Merchants Guild occupied, or the Merchants Guild and the Eyeless's father's men, but they are also like actually like occupying it. Like they are building a guild hall, and they are literally controlling who's going in and outside of Rivendell at the moment.
Oh my god.
Zinta!
The fuck going on?
Literally.
That is not all.
Oh.
Eyeless has also been in contact with the gospel as well.
Oh.
Oh.
And has called in a favor of some sort. So be mindful when praying to your gods.
Zoom in on Adrian cussing himself out in the mirror.
You just hear a loud gunshot from the speaker.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. I burn the note immediately.
The note erupts into black flames.
Okay.
Like when it catches, it turns black. Charlotte, you now have this information. Thumbs up.
I'm gonna write a letter to Zentha if possible, actually, and be like,
You good, homie?
"Hey, girl boss, how you doing?
Are you sure you want to write a letter?
Oh, maybe I'll send. Is there anyone that I know that has sending?
For 5 gold, you can have a message sent.
Okay, for 5 gold, I will pay the 5 gold.
Yeah, like somebody will cast sending. Like I'm officially making the sending guild.
Okay.
Play.
That is
I'll-
like
I'll-
officially a thing now. So
I'll recruit one of the orphans to do it.
Not the
One
orphans.
of the gifted orphans.
ooh, you're setting. Oh, you're gonna set. What's the name of the orphan?
That's such a good
John
question.
Bon Jovi.
Orphan
No,
number
no.
1.
No.
Oh
Annie.
no.
Jay
Okay.
or
Little
or
Orphan Jay.
or Jay, little orphan Jay, Jay or Jatelli.
Not Jatelli. So it's Jay.
Jatelli.
So you sent
Little orphan
Jay to the.
Jatelli.
Okay, so for today you have to pay the 5 gold. You confirmed you have now sent Little Orphan Jay to the You are now sponsoring Little Orphan Jay in the Sending Guild.
Perfect.
And you'll get an update on that at a later date.
Okay, perfect. Little orphan Jatelli. So I am going to say, oh god,
This is also going to have to be in like the morning before you dip.
yeah. Heard martial law Rivendell. Heard martial law Rivendell. Are you okay? How are things going? I miss you. Let me know you're safe. And that should be it. Oop.
Zentha will get the message in the morning. Oh well, actually, Zentha, you can respond. I would.
Okay.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Well, no. I mean, I'll just be like, yes, I'm aware. Things okay for now. We'll advise in future.
Very Zentha coded.
TBD.
My bad, I can't read the fucking future.
Shrugs. Shrugs. Okay. Okay, I've done my part. Jatelli, you. I hope you get a good recommendation to be sending guild. I am sure you will do great.
My 8th sense tingling as Zentha telling Charlotte to pay the fucking orphan boy.
Oh, don't worry. The bill for his schooling will come at a later date. Oh, that tuition price will come at a later date.
Oh my god. I'm now sponsoring orphans.
Jatelli like waves.
Bye.
Bye, Goodbye, Charlotte.
Oh. How dare you expect me like that?
No,
Where's
no,
the
no,
Royal
no, no.
Bolognese- Royal
No.
Bolognese accent.
No, fine. He'll have the French accent for now because when he comes back after he's been trained by the guild, he's gonna have a different accent. So I'll save that bit for later.
Okay.
Goodbye, Charlotte. I cannot wait to enjoy school. You are so generous. Ah. Then he goes like skipping. He goes skipping as like. We'll say that they're not like menacing, but they're like like men in like just like more like just like traditionally like wizardy like robes like take him.
Au revoir.
Okay. So that's
Enjoy school, little one. You will do great things.
they fucking teleport away. Okay. So since that is everyone, we will now switch focus to a baddie real quick.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
What do I want? Okay. I'm gonna need some new music for a moment.
Magnifying glass.
So the it's 7:17 still. And the yeah, I was waiting for that because I was like, I need to see how loud it is because it's always so misleading. I'd say 7:17, 9 a.m. Castle Mogwin Styria. Castle Mogwin Styria dungeon.
Not the dungeon name.
From the dungeon, I would say like a group of Mogwin deacons are heading to what I would say the second lowest layer of the dungeon. In the dungeon there are no cells. Only petrified visages. People covered in petrified blood, frozen in time. As a menagerie. For them to look upon their vanquished foes and those who have wronged their dynasty. The deacons grab 4 petrified figures from their place, all of them in one section together. Each of them kneeling down, almost looking as if they had accepted their fate. They are all grabbed by the group of deacons and brought upstairs to the audience chamber, where Camilla and another woman, older but resembling her likeness, stand together waiting. As the 4 of them are brought in, the woman sighs. To think it feels like just yesterday we had interned the 4 horsemen. To think that the situation's gotten so dire, sister, I'm quite surprised. Cordelia was like sitting in her chair. Trust me when I tell you, I would not have ever expected myself to be in this position as it is. But to think that we have to send them all out to the Grand Duchy today, my hands are tied. Dearest sister, fear not, for together we shall be able to overcome any obstacle. Come, let us release them together. I would say that, like, in the room as well, you know, as we're getting ready, Felipe comes in and he looks at, like, the 4 of them. He's kind of like, he does, like, the whatever they're like the equivalent of, like, you know, like Father, Son, Holy Spirit, where like you cross yourself as he walks by the 4 horsemen. And to describe that, well, we'll get to that. And as he passes them, his expression softens as he looks at the 2 girls. Oh, it just warms my heart to see the 2 of you together again.
Who said this again?
Felipe.
Felipe, okay.
Yeah, and Troy is like,
There he goes.
Sure. Things.
Girly things.
Camilla smiles. I know, Troy. Being graced with Cordelia's presence is always such a gift. To think she spends all of her time in Carcosa now, the halls of Styria are simply not the same without my dearest sister. She smiles back at Camilla. Ah, you flatter me. Truthfully, I've loved with you down with the place. I've always found Father's poses to be rather tacky in his portraits. Too self-aggrandizing. You have so much more of an understated touch. She smiles. Let us waste no more time. Let's get this over with. She agrees. The two of them step down to get in front of the four horsemen. And their eyes glow red as blood from orbs on various sides of the room begin to trail in towards them. They speak in unison. We break the bonds of the curse inflicted on our fathers, most loyal subjects. Stand now, four horsemen of Carlisle, and serve the Lord of Blood once again. The blood engulfs all of them. And dissolves their petrified prisons. They all stand once again. Two of them like gasp. They're like, all of them, and to describe them. No, well, they're still like all standing, and Cordelia faces them. Okay. Cordelia faces them. Stand, four horsemen, for the Imperial Princess and Lord of Blood. So to describe all of them, I have some visual aid.
Oh, period.
So, one of them is an Aarakocra.
Oh.
What do their baddie friends? Play.
One of them is a fiend.
What is that?
One of them is a fire genasi.
Ooh.
And the last one is a dragonborn. Let me also. Oops, sorry. I have to. There's a different tab.
Ooh.
Some fucking creatures.
Are they single?
the Aarakocra addresses the group. My ladies, we are not worthy to bear witness, for we have failed you and your namesake. We can never look upon House Mogwin with our heads held high, nor do we deserve the privilege to serve the two of you. Camilla clears her throat. Circumstance has forced my hand to call upon you once again. Besides, you are known as my father's foremost capable. And at once you even had the privilege of his own personal guard. You will now serve us in whichever way we seem fit. You have yet to earn your status back in Styria, in the Mogwin dynasty. However, the Lord of Blood is in of not only forgiving, but generous mood, as my father was once given to show you all again. The fiend hisses. Your kindness knows no bounds, my lady. Speak our names, and whatever task you or wish upon us shall be fulfilled. And let me just tuck here behind here, grab my little naming list. Orel the Knight, stand to spread your whispers for us once more. The Aarakocra stands up. I hope to serve you well, my lady. There goes the nightmare. Let the screams of Mogwin enemies never cease to end. The fear I inflict on your foes, my lady, brings me great delight. Onyx the Unbreakable, my father's wall, stand from House Mogwin once more, and continue to keep our walls impenetrable. She's simply not. She gives up.
Patty.
And Tarlok, son of Kalzam, let your thunderous roar once more part the skies to make way for the rain of blood. Ahem.
As you wish it, my ladies, it shall be done.
Huh?
You sneaky bastard!
Wait.
I knew it! I knew
As
it!
soon as you said Dragonborn, I knew.
No, literally.
I literally knew as soon as you said Dragonborn.
As soon as you said, I was like, either James is leaving the group or Zinta's leaving.
I thought
the
we were
party.
going to do a jailbreak with Zinta.
See, I thought that too, but then the Dragonborn came up and I was like, there it is.
Well,
It's like, well, this one kind of stick out a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Bitch, you can't just sit back down like that, bitch. After that,
Tarlok. Actually, no, you're not even gonna address you. Horseman. We have awoken you at a time of great fortune. The Second Crusade is upon us, and I require your aid once more. You will all be stationed and given your specific tasks amongst Albion and the borders. Or, well, naturally, you will be running our intel. Dazgos, we have troops ready to be trained and inspired. And Onyx, of course, our armory and troops need to be shown what, again, excellence is. Tarlok, I have a special assignment for you. We will be sending troops directly into the Grand Duchy ourselves. And I require someone of not only skill, but loyalty to House Mogwin. Recently, those under my employ have been reckless, to say the least, but not unsalvageable. I simply need you to keep them in line and on track.
Very well. This will hopefully help, jog my instincts. I've been out of commission for a while, but this will just be like going on hunts with the late Lord.
I hope that your killer instinct has not been gone in the dreams that you've had over the last year and a half. However, be lucky that you've been awoken in such short time. Many have been frozen and I'm never known to see the light of day once again.
I think I can speak for all the horsemen and say that this is wonderful news, and we look to reclaim our lost glory and honor in this coming crusade for both ladies of the house.
The two of them smile. Which is why we went through the trouble of reanimating all of you. We hope that you will not be disappointed, however. You have failed our house once. Know that we have not forgotten your transgression.
And if you so require it, and I fail again, do not hesitate to take my life or any of the horsemen's. It will not happen again.
Your lives are something that you will wish we took from you if you fail us once more. There are far worse fates than death. Consider that. The best case scenario, if you fail. At least it'll be over quickly.
Of course.
Fantastic. Well, all of you will be rather busy in the coming days, so Tarlok, you will be sent to Albion post-haste, where I myself will be rendezvousing with our sponsors and your new colleagues. The rest of the Horsemen, Cordelia has her tasks for all of you. I will be away from the castle for a while, but I will not be far away from all of you as she returns to Carcosa. They all say in unison, of course, my lord. Camilla turns head on. Yeah, I'll have Deacons escort you to where you'll be rendezvousing, and I shall meet you there later in the day. I have to attend to something before I leave. And two deacons approach you and escort you out of the audience chamber, as the rest of them are left with Cordelia as she takes a seat in the throne after Camilla's left and begins addressing them.
Ooh.
All right. So with that, you're going to be taken to Albion.
Oh, Henrietta!
Okay. So claps hands. Back to the group. So we're going to say that you are all informed to return to Albion. Honestly, you guys were probably wrangled up.
Oh.
They probably sent deacons for all of you.
Probably.
Because you guys probably have not been really permitted to really go too far anyways. So with that, honestly, we're gonna start with we're gonna start with you, Adrian.
Of course.
So, you wake up in the morning, but honestly, you're probably woken up and you're probably dressed. You're probably
Yeah.
you were probably like this is kind of like a big day. So
Yeah, he's not taking any chances today.
You meet with your mother and father as you're all escorted to the audience chamber, to the war hall. As you pass through Albion, it looks so different to you. What were once familiar alleys and cozy homes are now brick and stone buildings, boxy and oppressive. As the gentle forest breeze that once used to whistle through Albion's woods has now been obstructed by the gate and the howl of the wind trapped beneath its walls echoes throughout the city.
Spooky.
And there's a lot more, and I would say that, like, you know, as you are being escorted through the streets, there's like a procession that like follows you, that kind of like is like a little bit in front of you and that like follows you as faithful begin to recite what you recognize to be hymns to the lady and the first king, wishing a fruitful and quick conquest. You're led inside the war hall, and inside you find, as like, you know, and I'd say like people are like residents of like Albion are like starting to like collect like in the streets as like the procession's like going by. As you get to like the gates of like the war hall, two deacons like stand in front of your parents and bar their entry.
Adrian turns to look at them.
Your dad looks kind of like confused, but he like just kind of like nods, and like your mom like reaches out to like grab your hand and smiles. She gives you like a squeeze.
Adrian just kind of like nods his head at them.
They step back.
He continues further on.
As you look back at them, you also see the familiar faces of like Albion in the streets in an unfamiliar setting. They all look on with, I would say, like anxiety. They don't know what's gonna happen next, but so much has changed. It seems that the people once so, you know, vibrant have aged a little bit almost. A deacon motions you to go inside.
He goes inside.
As you enter, you find Swan, Belle, and Charlotte waiting.
That's my line! Charlotte cuts her eyes when Swan says that.
Loud sip of tea.
Actually, no, you know what I'm gonna do? You guys were like led like into like a room. Like I'm gonna say, Adrian, you were like led into a room, and inside that room, and it's like a war room, you know what I mean? And it has Swan, Charlotte, and Belle in there waiting, and it's only you guys.
Adrian, when he enters, he's gonna kind of like look around and just be like, "Where is Cynthia?"
I wish I knew as well.
I'm still waiting for her.
That is not
He's,
good news.
Yes,
She's not normally
there's
this late.
Wait, actually, who's in the room again?
Just
Adrian's
us.
All of
parents.
us except Zinta.
Adrian's parents are not here. It's just us.
Oh, it's just us.
Is it just us?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like the deacons like stayed like outside. There, I'd say that there's like two doors. Like there's the door that like you guys were like let into, and there's like deacons outside that one. And then there's like a larger door on like the other side of the room.
Well, I do know that Rivendell is now under lockdown by the Duke, and so I do not know how possible it will be for her to get out, but I'm sure Camilla will have something figured out for her to get her out.
Do you know why it's under lockdown?
I have
We can
no
take a
idea.
guess.
Guess is not as good as knowing for sure.
Well, you can grab at nothing if you prefer.
What guess do we have as to why it's been locked down?
Probably.
As just a sidebar, I'm asking a question. Did you do that on purpose, Lucas?
What?
Say that you didn't know.
That I didn't know why it was locked down? I didn't.
No,
We
the
did-
spy told
it
you.
was-
It was like Eyeless, the Duke was like they decided to like, you know, put it under their occupation.
Oh, okay, okay. Eyeless has decided to put it under his occupation.
Or at least like
Right.
Eyeless like convinced. Or helped like sway you, like the report just says like Eyeless had like a hand in it. You know what I mean?
Who would have thought?
So much for the spy giving us a heads up.
Yeah.
Mm,
Well, there was other important information that I found from it, but we can talk about that at a later point. Unless
How
you want to talk about
important?
it now. Well, the Eyeless is in Joyville, and they are pretending to be merchants from the Sevens, and are following the Dio religion, and they have falsified their identities, and are now. There was a warning about praying to your gods. Cuts eyes at Belle and Adrian,
mm.
because apparently he has called in a favor. So just be careful what you wish for.
If it is the will of the
That's
Almir
convenient.
family, then it's the will of Ionius and you too.
Whip
No.
self.
Ooh.
If it's the will of the Almir family, whip self.
Any silly Adrian?
Literally.
There's multiple Almir. You don't necessarily have to put everything that Eyeless says and does above your own needs and our needs. And that sounds like a talk with his grandfather. But, of course, as Charlotte said, that may not be a good idea at this time. I would just advise not throwing yourself in front of that moving cart just yet.
Besides, we stood up to him once. I'm not scared of him.
Adrian is
Well, that's
like
good.
cutting eyes at everybody right now. Right.
So now it's just us then.
I suppose so.
Though, I will say, Eyeless did have a good idea. Hmm.
Coming up
Changing
with false
our-
identities.
Mm-hmm. It would be a good idea rather than just walking in as essentially ourselves, nobles of Caladan to some degree, or members of some notoriety.
He says that, then looks around, bites lip. Whoopsie.
It is a bit too late to have documents forged in our name, but we do have plenty of time to come up with a story on our journey into the duchy.
And something. That doesn't necessarily have to be official. We can at least work our way around it. We just need something.
Above board, have we clocked how many days it's going to take with the path that we chose?
Albion. Honestly, you'll be able to frankly, you'd be able to like get into the duchy. They're only like 50 miles away from like the border, frankly. Like you
Or to
could
get
probably
to
make
Mensis.
it to get to Mensis. That's gonna be like. Depending on how you guys kind of like approach, because I also say there's like a map as well, like in front of all of you. Let me see something. Because like I know that like 24 miles a day is the official one, and that would mean it would take 2 days to get through 1 square, but I don't really want to deal with that. I mean, like, I think that honestly, a part of me just wants to keep it easy and just do like make it so it's like you guys could like travel 50 miles in like a day, because I feel like that's like not unreasonable.
50? 50? No, yeah,
Mhm.
that's fine. Maybe,
Hoofing it?
What?
Hoofing it?
Like with like
No,
a
like on a
yeah,
horse.
with like horse and carriage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's definitely doable, bro.
Yeah, then we'll say like you guys could make it to like you guys could do like 50 miles a day.
So roughly 5 days.
Yeah.
Counting the squares that we're going around the coast.
Mm-hmm. I'd say it'd take you guys like 5 days to reach Mensis. I think that like that's like reasonable. Like that's what I can commit to for now. You know what I
That's
mean? Yeah, let me count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 days. Yeah, that's fine. 5 days. Well, like 5, like maybe 6, depending on how you guys get through the Blighted Lands. You know what I mean?
What do you mean blighted lands?
That's the name of where you at. Well, you guys go toward the coast, but
We're still skirting it.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you're still skirting it just a bit. Okay. So a few moments pass, and then 2 Mogwin deacons open the door on like the other side of the room, and Camilla actually, you know what, a dragonborn you all don't recognize enters the room first.
I believe you have the wrong room, sir.
Jesus.
I think I do not.
Eyebrow raise. Looks at group. Do any of
Are
you
you
recognize
sure
this
about
person?
that?
I am most sure about that.
Who
Um,
are you?
I didn't know if you do.
I'm the owner in this motherfucking house.
Camilla isn't with me, right? So it's just me, right?
yeah, it's just you.
I am an attendant of Lady Mogwin, come to oversee all of you.
To
I'm an
oversee us. And what does that mean exactly?
Only observation of the operation. Due to, you know, some unforeseen events.
So now Camilla does not trust us to go by ourselves then.
The door opens again. It's not that I don't trust all of you.
Immediately stand up.
I stand back and kneel.
It's just that I literally.
He does not speak for all of us.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I had heard that you're all going to be down a member, and I thought that you all could use some reliable support, seeing that you've also lost Fidel as well.
Your support is most thankful, my lady. I greatly apologize for speaking out of line.
Wait, but we've always been down a member.
Because
Well, I'm not allowed to.
Sorry, that was just me, God, cutting my own off.
Toph will
You
not
mean by
let his
that?
own character die.
It's story continuity.
I mean, yeah.
Can y'all not play into the story?
No,
Literally.
yeah.
White death brow.
She's literally, she, so it's, you know, as you can imagine, you know, I do not have, you know, the Mogwin coffers, deep as they are not infinite. So I do what I can. However, I rest assured, the assistance that I've got is nothing but the highest of calibers.
Mm.
This is Tarlok, son of Kalzram, a proud dragonborn who once had the honor of serving as one of the 4 horsemen of Carlisle, his personal attendants.
Be a pleasure to meet all of you.
A pleasure.
Charlotte curtsies.
Circumstance finds that he must fulfill a duty to me before he is able to reclaim any status amongst our dynasty.
Oh.
However,
Whoa.
his talent and skill truly speak for themselves. And upon the completion of this task, should be easily reclaimed.
Reclaimed.
Of course. He finds himself not in my personal entourage, but he will find himself amongst all of you, assisting in the expansion. I understand that you are relatively adept with magic, and Tarlok is truly one to behold in the martial sense.
Eyebrow raise.
You speak too highly of me, Lady Mogwin.
You are correct. Do not allow my praise of him to let any of you get sloppy. I understand that in Albion you're a little bit more insulated. However, out there I will not be as readily accessible, nor will I be able to fix problems nearly as easily. So I trust that you all not make a mess of the Grand Duchy.
Of
Until the
course.
time calls for it, she grins.
Only when it is called for.
Agreed.
Excellent. I hope that all of you have enjoyed your time back at your, you know, at your homes, and you've all been prepared to set out. I will be able to get you to the border of the Blighted Lands. However, there's one passage that will lead you to the coast. But you know, that's the most I can do for you. Like, I can get you to the border, and then I can show you, like, the best way to get to the, coast. But past that, you guys are on your own.
That's fair.
That's all we could ask for.
Like, I'd say that, like, she'll be able to get you guys, like, within, like, 5 5 miles of the border, 5-10.
Yeah, that's doable.
Mm. Just so you're aware, the Blighted Lands was one of the Grand Duchy's last attempts to stave off Caladan's expansion. Just short of Albion, it was almost victim to the spell as well. The land has seen so much war and necrotic energy is absorbed into the ground that nothing grows there anymore. However, to say that there are, undead walking around would be a bit dramatic. However, the land is of no particular use to either Caladan or the Grand Duchy, and it simply serves as an obnoxious plateau that serves as a physical barrier. Once all of you make it to the coast, be mindful of any ships that pass by, for they could be of the Grand Duchy, most likely, because we don't send ships down that way often, or ever, frankly.
Of course, we will make note.
Are there any other questions that I could answer before I send all of you off?
No, my lord, I think we have everything covered from here.
I would agree.
Fantastic. Well, I suppose I will see all of you off at the very least. And from there, Felipe will be your point of contact. From here on out, until unless, except for when I might ask for things specifically, but he will be your new send and go to.
Of course.
All right, well, I suppose there's no time like the present.
As you will it.
Camilla claps twice, and Mogwin Deacons opened the door on the other side, the one that you guys came in. Actually, no, we're gonna go through like this one. We're gonna go through her side.
Okay.
And she leads you all down the hallway and then like down like a spiral staircase. Actually, no, it's gonna be like the magic warp, like not the warp things, but like the platform things that like go up and down.
Ooh.
The Magic Society.
Down.
It's new, so it's got that like new barrack smell.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? When you go into like new office buildings and stuff, and everything's like the cut, like the new version of, it's very that.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh.
There's a good amount of glass.
Not the glass.
You can get a pretty good view of Albion from the war chamber.
Like out across Albion.
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check and look at it?
Yeah, same.
Sure. What are you trying to perceive?
General sights. I haven't seen it since they started expanding it quick enough.
Sure. For those who
Got a
want to
17.
look, roll perception.
Ooh.
16.
Thanks, Victor.
13.
Go, you were.
I got a crit.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, so for those of you who got over a 14, you're able to see that, like, I'd say that it's like 70% complete. You know what I mean? Like most of like the primary like important buildings to like us in the interim are like here, but like within like the coming week it will be finished.
I'll take it that the western side is probably pretty much finished, and they're just probably
Mm.
what's the rest.
Yeah, it's a lot of like it's primarily like focusing like on like the wall, and it's like all like the important buildings are like built. You know what I mean? It's like Camilla's like towers like built, like the war hall is like built, like the barracks are built. You know what I mean? So it's mainly that stuff. Tarlock for the crit. You're no stranger to a newly developed encampment. You've accompanied Carlisle on plenty constructions in the past. But this one, you know, this one seems to there seems to be, you notice that there's a lot more of like the original buildings. Usually everything's simply just like leveled and gutted, but it seems like they were at least like partially mindful to not like destroy everything. Just like the things that like were like an absolute like no. You know what I mean?
Shoddy craftsmanship, someone. I don't know if I should be extremely toxic to the group, but
Well, who all's in this anyway?
All of you and Camilla and some deacons.
Okay. So I think it's coming along nicely so far. It does look much different than when I came to visit for Adrian's party several months back. And so I wonder how much can happen in such little time.
I don't have eyes.
I would say it is coming along. I agree. However, I think in the time that I've at least known what has been going on, I would expect more and better emplacements and encampments for this.
It has been less than a week. Albion
You have.
prior to this was little more than a... what's the word? It's not a hobbiton.
Outposts?
No.
Village?
It's less than a village is the word I'm looking for. Like,
Oh,
something that's like...
a town? No, it's
No.
not. That's not.
Like, it's like a huddle of things in the forest. There's a word for, like...
Hovel?
No, it's like a house.
Yeah.
It's like a what's it called? I mean,
Dire?
Commune? Commune?
Yeah, Adrian's just gonna be like, well, you a week ago, Albion was little more than a gathering of Furbolg homes that had little more reinforcement than a tree, or not a tree, than a log stuck in the ground would have. I would say this is much of an improvement in such little time.
All I was, I didn't mean to impose, but all I was, I guess, trying to note is that Lord Carlisle could have grand encampments built in half the time.
Looks at Camilla out of the corner of his eyes.
Same.
She kind of snickers. It's a lot easier to build a new encampment when the ground is completely leveled and all of the inhabitants are undead. Albion was not one conquered, however, absorbed into Caladan. And its transition into an encampment was given voluntarily. I think it was noble for them to try and maintain, some of like the rustic charm, I suppose. But frankly, Albion's use as an outpost is hopefully only going to be temporary. Soon we will expand to the other side of the Blighted Lands, and hopefully we'll be able to establish ourselves there.
Mensis would make a wonderful location to take over.
This would be a great addition to the Caldanian Empire.
All of the Duchy of Ultima would be, frankly.
Well, of course.
Who knows? this time next year, we could be standing in the new outpost much further into the land of the duchy.
Our Grand Duchy.
Lady Marlene's Grand Duchy.
They get to the bottom. You all get to the bottom. And the doors open. Camilla leads you out.
I thought you just said Camilla eats us out.
Ooh,
No.
for free?
I was like, whoa.
She just went in there like,
Now it makes sense why she came in with a fork.
confirmed Camilla is a munch.
I spice back up before I show you what a munch can do.
Some bitches will already see what a munch can do, let me tell you. A munch will fuck you up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you all, as like you're all actually, honestly, they probably built like a little private teleporter inside there anyways, even though it's like right across the thing. You know what? They said why not?
Mhm.
Yeah, so she takes you guys to like the bottom floor, like the subfloor. They got a basement put in.
Yeah.
Ooh,
The
I
body
get a
department.
basement.
And there is a way portal that's much smaller than the one like outside. However, being attended to by a few deacons, and Camilla leads you all towards it.
Mhm.
Let me see. I'm also going to let me actually like edit the map and like place where you guys are gonna like be sent to. Well, I'll let you guys pick where exactly you guys want to go, and then I'll like mark it on the map.
I mean, Adrian said as close to the shore as possible, so.
Hold on, I have a map pulled up in paint. I wasn't ready
Okay.
for this.
Oh, you better.
Mustang.
Go ahead, point
bomb.
your sister.
A bomba? They're bombing us?
Not you better.
I'm getting
But we bombing them.
flashbacks.
Sister, okay with the bombing us.
I suggest right there
Right here.
on that little corner.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me trying to open your stream back up. Yeah, right there, exactly where it meets.
Yeah, I think right here in this little edge, the best option.
Best to be careful. If they shoot us like 2 feet to the right, we might start drowning. Well, some of us might start drowning.
I don't know that Camilla can get you that close.
She said close. How close could
Yeah.
she get us?
Like,
She's
I
within,
like,
5 miles.
yeah, which I mean, like, yeah, I guess, I get like, we'll say that, but you guys are like on like the other side of like that square, just so you know what I
Like
mean.
here.
You know what? I'll take care of it in post production.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. So let me. Okay. So I'm actually gonna do a few things. I'm going to take this.
Oh, sister.
This.
Sister.
Because you got rid
Sister,
of
we
you
bombing it?
you finished your little spy thing.
Sister, they're displacing us.
Also, you wanna know what's crazy?
When-
No.
We've gotten 2 new characters and haven't leveled up once.
I said last night.
Well,
Yeah, but
Is
to be
it-
honest, but to be completely
We also
honest,
haven't
though,
fought at all.
no, literally,
I mean,
I was
I
gonna
guess.
say like you guys leveled up and haven't fought since. So
yeah.
that's all. So frankly, if there's a time you're gonna get your new characters, it was probably for the best now.
We've been out of combat for 3 months. Bites finger.
I've been 3 months.
2 new characters. Time
Sorry,
to
3.5
fucking
months.
figure out how to fight as a group again.
Yeah. Well, it was a good thing that you guys had your time because, okay, wait, let me.
Also, Bites Finger.
Say
Do you, Caleb? Do you have your old Echo Knight subclass homebrew?
I think.
Okay.
What happened?
I built it today myself, but I might just want to double check against yours.
Yeah, because I think tough because
We already tried that.
I did.
We already tried
I
that.
made the
Yeah.
homebrew from that today. Like I was copying stuff. I figured out how to make homebrews today, or subclass
Oh.
homebrews. So I made
Honestly,
those
I
today.
don't have the membership where I can share my own Echo Knight.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
that's what I was gonna say. I wasn't sure if like I homebrewed it or if you bought the Echo Knight.
Oh, I just bought the Echo Knight.
Ah,
Yeah,
Bueno,
that's
I
why.
fucking, cause no, Jake put me in that campaign today because we thought that you
Yo.
homebrewed it and I was gonna yoink it, but then I made it myself. So
So you guys are going to be sent where the red dot is. Yeah.
Dog.
Zooming in, yeah, give or take.
enhancing.
That will be your group marker.
A period. We're being tracked. We're chipped.
Thank
It's
God.
more just for your own fucking reference on the map. You
Oh,
guys
okay.
have to update this.
How about
So
the-
you guys are getting this map, and this is the map outside of Bosnia. This is the map that like you guys are aware of.
Ooh.
Like these are like these are the locations in the Grand Duchy of Ultima that is known to Kaladin and that you guys are aware of.
So canon,
we
it's
don't
everything
know
minus
Bosnia.
the 5 things in Bosnia.
Yeah.
6 things in Bosnia.
Yes.
We know of.
Yeah. Like as you go places and like as like things happen, like it'll get added to the map. However, this will functionally be your map for the time being. And if I add anything to Caladan, like assume like that's stuff. Like if I had any like geographical features or like stuff to Caladan, you guys can assume, you know, that unless they're like small random things inside, that you'd only really be able to like know if you were inside there. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Not yarn.
Metagame that we actually knew what it was this whole time.
Sorry, what did you say?
Metagame that we actually knew what it was this whole time.
What was?
The things that you add in Kaladin.
Literally.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah, they
Camilla
just were
doesn't,
referenced.
Camilla doesn't have a bob, right?
No.
No.
Confirmed.
Okay.
she has bundles
Okay. Pog.
for now.
She needs a fuck ass bob.
No.
We get the cheers.
Literally. Okay. Camilla is let me think. Sorry, just me digging through like my 800 fucking tabs. Where is it?
Where are you?
Slade. Okay. So Camilla looks at the group. She's like, "Okay, well, any parting words?"
Wish us luck.
Merci.
Your work shall be done.
May the blessing of the goddess and her smile gleam upon all of you. And I hope for some good news the next time we all speak.
Of course.
Contact Felipe if you have any issues or any updates relevant that would be of interest to us. And we will make a point to do the same as things progress here.
All right.
All right, and with that, blood drains from the pillars, and you are all sent off.
Hell yeah!
Ooh la la.
We are out of Albion!
Finally!
Finally!
Actually, can we go back?
We got out of Albion without killing my brother. I didn't think that would work. Oh my god.
Teehee. Teehee.
Oh, bestie, he's already got. There's a sniper following him on his way home.
Yeah.
No, he's on the bottom of the list. He's got time.
But he's on the list.
In the JFKs and shit.
When was the last time Adrian saw Merlin?
Well, he sees spies after him. He'll figure it out soon enough.
Yeah.
Ah.
And I'm sure, like, Adrian also.
Because we have a good track record with the spies figuring out things before it's important.
Okay, well, what if Adrian just shot himself in the face? Then what?
With what? With what?
He's gonna grab Swan's hands and be like, firebolt me right in the face.
That's all. I'm taking
Bestie, with his relationship with God, he won't need to shoot himself in the face.
out. I was got you covered.
Oh.
Ionius is gonna
No.
kill him.
Fucking Adrian goes to pray to Ionius, and all he sees in his dream is like one of those like wind-up monkeys with the symbols in its hands, making
Yeah,
a ticking
no,
time bomb
literally.
noise.
Oh.
So
What?
you guys.
Sorry, Mr. is driving me crazy.
Sorry.
Boxing.
So you all are. I'm gonna say you guys are like teleported to. Honestly, I'm gonna say that like you guys are like on like the top. Like I'd say that I'm gonna say that you guys are. Where are you guys? Hmm. Yeah, fuck it.
Okay, we ball.
So you guys, I would say, are like. I'd say that you guys are like still like Caldanian soil, just barely. You've been teleported to a I'd say like a clearing, except there is a statue of a veiled woman looming above all of you. For religious girls in chat, you would assume that this is, you know,
Yaddle.
you get yeah.
Not Yaddle. Yaddle.
Her arms like outstretched. And I would say your surroundings clearing, I would say that like the it's giving like Californian coastlines, you know what I mean? Like high drop off, like redwoods, like really tall trees, but not like a whole lot of like brush and such. And like you all can like hear it like faintly, like the sound of like the ocean.
The motherlands. The mother unlands.
What do you mean by that?
The
I
Mother
think
Lake.
the option to all of you is like, do you guys want to try? Like, I guess my question to you is like, how much are you guys gonna try and hug the coast?
I assumed as close as possible to avoid as much of the blighted lands as possible.
Mhm.
We can't stay too close though, because we have to avoid the ships.
Well, Well, yeah, but that's why I said as close as possible. Like, as
Yeah,
close
it's
as
like
we
a tree
can
line.
get
Yeah, we can
while
get to the tree line.
still maintaining some sort of coverage. Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell's going on. I have not been briefed on any of this operation.
Old dude's been real quiet. It was just like, yeah, I'll go.
I got told by my queen to go here.
Queen?
It was either that or turned back into a fucking stone, so.
Worse than turned back into stone. I do anything for them. Anything.
How tall
So I'll
is
take
he?
it. We're all just. Oh yeah, how tall is he?
I'm saying like 6'5".
Okay. Adrian's still the tallest.
Let's see.
The agent just over here, fist pump.
Adrian head sticking over the tree line.
The redwood trees. Yeah.
Not this. Not them redwood trees. He's just walking around looking like Miss Belladonna.
Yeah, what about it? She's a baddie.
The redwood trees are. We get the confused for Agent's legs.
Oh damn, he thick.
I was saying, fucking
What a smack in
tree
the back.
trunks.
Oh,
So I take it we went to the tree line and just started heading south, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, you guys can start walking. Have some conversation, get to know each other a little bit.
And
What
what's
will we?
your bitch's name again?
Mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, so you guys like appear, you know, you guys manifest. What do you guys say? What do you guys do?
Adrian's gonna look at Tarlock and be like, well, before we wander into the forest with you, tell us more about yourself.
I am a pool used by the Mogwins that is for expansion and conquering.
well.
I'm
you and
just a
everybody
toy,
else.
ma'am.
Do you... Is there more to you than that, or were you just summoned as they have been ought to do with some others in the past?
I was released from my prison.
So you had a life before the Mogwins?
So you're a
Uh,
felon.
Adrian looks at
I'm a
Shad.
sinner.
What sins did you commit?
I was on duty the night Lord Carlisle was killed.
Oh.
Allowing that to happen was the greatest transgression my group and myself have ever faced.
Could you have done anything to stop it?
I could have been better at my job, which
Could-
happened to be only protecting him while on duty.
Did you make a mistake that allowed it to happen?
We weren't with him when it happened, meaning we should have been there.
Where was he?
My finger.
He was found in his quarters. He was found in his room, dead.
Dead. Okay.
But not like the room in like Castle Styria, like his room.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
when
yeah,
You
yeah,
guys were
yeah.
like out, yeah.
Yep. He was found. We found him dead in his room in a. Do we have like another castle yet? Or are we still?
It was like at like an outpost. It was while you guys were like mid-conquest.
It was at a outpost after we had, just conquered and were resupplying.
Do you have any? Did you all ever find out who did it?
I am not aware to this day, and it is my, as I said earlier, my greatest regret and mistake.
And cause of death?
Inconclusive.
Inconclusive.
that information was not shared with all of you. You were simply petrified prior to that. Like
Yeah.
there was no briefing. Like it was like,
I got back to
what the fuck
Styria and I got
happened? It's like,
thrown.
what the fuck happened? It was like, what the fuck happened? We don't know. Right. It was this was probably the series of events. You guys get back, we're like, Carlisle's dead. Everyone has a stroke for a moment, and they're like, what do you mean? Because you know who probably did it to you? Do you know who imprisoned all of you? Felipe.
Felipe.
Oh.
Oh,
Iconic.
Felipe
Of
and
course.
Troy. Felipe
I'm
and Troy
sorry,
imprisoned
but,
you.
like, it's time to go to jail. For a very good long
Considering since they see it as his fault, he probably didn't get told anything.
He was lucky to only be imprisoned.
that is
Luckier
true.
to ever be let out.
Hmm.
A mistake I will not make again.
I would hope not.
For our sakes and your sake.
Agreed. Seems you don't have much choice in the matter.
My choice is to do whatever the House Mogwin requires of me.
Then this should be an easy task.
Are you a follower of the gospel?
No.
Oh? What do you mean?
Carlisle was. Bites finger, can I say this?
Say what?
I was gonna say that he didn't really care what we did as long as we, did our job.
Frankly, you probably did not have much time venerating much else besides Carlisle.
True. I didn't. We never had the time. We were always conquering and expanding, and
Committed to your
never
duties.
Been one. Yeah, I've never been one for the gospel, anyways.
Hmm.
Interesting.
And how was your life prior?
Let's just say I worked for someone who had a lot of greed in his heart.
Raising an eyebrow?
It's just starting to sound like a conversation we can have on the road.
Are we not in fact on the road, first
I
of all?
figured we had already started walking after.
Yeah, I assumed you guys.
Oh,
were
Agent
walking,
started
like,
by
walking
saying
and
before we
talking.
go.
Well, I imagined after that was just to start the conversation, but then they started
Yeah.
walking.
Yeah, because Swan already started walking as soon as we landed.
Yeah, so we're walking now.
Have you all ever heard of Kalzaran?
Kalzaran?
Yeah.
Have we?
History
God.
check. History check.
Oh my god, I'm laying on the floor.
Why I
Oh, That sounds like
that's
you,
a-
probably.
That's a fucking crit, bestie.
I have a mic.
Okay.
Hold on. Find my fucking
14.
history check.
That was Charlotte's bestie.
What's up?
19.
Okay. So for
Her chakra.
So for those of you who passed the check, which was a DC 16, Kalzaran was known as the Blue Tyrant, a chromatic dragon that had once terrorized what is now known the region now known as Yarmouth, in Styria. Carlisle Mogwin confronted the Blue Tyrant and defeated him single-handedly. Well, not single-handedly, but Carlisle Mogwin dispatched him in the name of Caladan and conquered and claimed that area.
Bone Dragon.
Not a bone dragon.
No, I know. I'm just remembering the Bone Dragon. I'm like,
Bone dragon.
Dragon Bones.
Wasn't that
In
the name
Syria?
of this bitch's dad?
Oop.
Hmm?
What's the name of this bitch's dad again?
Calvaria.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Do I get anything for my crit?
You know it.
Uh,
I mean, it's like a history check. Like, I don't know what you want. Like, I'd say that,
My
like,
third chakra open.
like, you know, yeah,
Closest.
you've heard of Calzaran. I would say that you knew that, like, you know, this was something that I would say that, like, this was one of the feats that Carlisle utilized to contest his claim for Lord of Blood. So I'd say, like, that's like the X part that you know, and that you know that Carlisle claimed a trophy from Calzaran as well.
And Calzaran was the guy,
Blue Tyrant.
the tyrant,
The blue
and
tyrant,
also somehow is also the Tarlok's father.
Well, you just know you.
But we
just
don't
heard
know
him to
that.
be referred to him as son of Calzaran.
One can assume there's some kind of blood on there.
Interesting. Raise his eyebrow.
Y'all got any, like, walking through, like, the shoreline music? Like, damn.
yeah.
Like, grab.
Not the circus the circus songs.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, because we ain't in the ookie spooky yet.
You're always in the.
True.
There you go.
Something a little subtleties.
Sorry, I was laying in the floor.
Just slow down.
I stared too long at the tablet today drawing, and now my eyes are like, girl.
Please.
You got sunglasses somewhere. Go find them.
Oh,
I have every light in my house off, but I'm sitting in a glass pillar of computer monitors.
Literally fucking microwaved.
Damn.
I know that room hot as hell.
Most one is no further questions.
Yeah, Adrian doesn't have any further thoughts or questions.
Do you all have a plan, or is this a on-the-fly sort of operation?
Well,
Debatable.
we have a plan up until we get to Menzies, and
Now we have the time to come up with a plan once we get to Menzies.
Exactly.
You see Tarlok fucking rub his temples.
Adrian like cuts his eyes at you.
It's this should be an interesting time.
Oh, unfortunately, I fear that what the type of activities we'll be getting into might be out of your realm of expertise. So I worry more so for you than the others. Though, granted, I also worry for some other people in our group. Side eyes Adrian and Belle.
Adrian like subconsciously touches the branding on his armor.
What is that?
Can you read Celestial?
Nope. Gothic and common.
Damn, bitch.
It's
I don't got time to learn how to read.
He learned
what
his
in common?
ABCs and that was it.
What in common?
You know, that's not in common.
Draconic.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh
right. I
my
forgot
God.
that.
Oh,
That's
my
what
God.
Japanese. Ah.
Tarlok.
We got-
Kalsra.
We got Broyer Villainese and Draconic.
We would love to see it.
Literally.
But I worry less for myself and Charlotte, as I think that a lot of our time in Mensis will be spent partaking in some form of espionage.
I hope for your sake you
Tarlock-
don't get caught.
Is Tarlock wearing heavy armor?
No.
Oh.
You can. He is now in the campaign, if it would like to.
Oh, you best believe I was already snooping.
Yeah, no, exactly.
They have it up.
Literally.
We got the sheet up.
Toph sent the message to us and he was like, "It's in.
Uh,
It's in. It's here."
Yeah, I was refreshing waiting because I did not know his name and I wanted to see that class.
I had a hunch it was a fighter, but when I was like, "It's a fighter," and you were like, "Who said it was a fighter?" and I was like, "Oh, did
it
they
was
say?"
actually going to be a barbarian.
Well, you got the
Hey,
best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is so Caleb coded.
Stop. How is it me coded?
Damn near every bit you created or helped in creating somehow ends up being multiclassed.
Okay, because it's fucking
Well,
fun. Just because
no,
it's
It's
fun.
a virus.
No, well, because like the thing is like I was like, no, I've got this. I know what the divas need this time around because I did the method. I did my tried and true method, and guess what? Creativity.
It's lore friendly too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I suppose I'm not as. I'm sorry. I literally started talking. My bad.
You can talk, girl.
No, I thought Jake was about to say something.
No,
like,
I wasn't.
Kind of end cap.
No.
Okay. Sorry. So I'm just gonna say, I suppose in that case, if we have to work on espionage, I'm not as worried about Tarlock as I am about the others. I'm still not 100% certain what we're going to do, especially given the one with the golden seals, Adrian.
And I am unable to remove or hide this armor until
I wouldn't say unable.
mm,
Do not say unable.
I would say unable.
I would say unwilling.
When it is
Seconded.
when it is Ionius himself who has commanded it of me, there is little that I am able or willing to do in that matter.
That's fine. I would just put the emphasis on unwilling.
I do have hope that the transgressions that I made against him to earn such branding can be rectified in the coming days to where he will at least allow the branding to be hidden by Blanca's magic when needed.
Unfortunately, given the current situation, I feel like that will probably be very unlikely given what Charlotte has informed us.
We don't know who Ilis called the favor in against.
They said our gods.
And considering the two are connected.
They were married and had kids.
He's gonna look at Belle and be like, would you have me forsake the will of Ionius then?
Forsake is a heavy word.
Also,
From the looks of it, it's less of a will and more of a punishment.
and would you have me forsake the punishment that he deems that I need to bear for my transgressions? Would you do the same should Yatil decide you deserve punishment?
Hard to tell. I don't see myself getting in this situation in the first place.
Gun to head!
Oh.
Regardless, the last thing we need right now is to be at each other's throats when we have other people that need to be dealt with. The only thing we can do now is just look for a remedy, or at least a workaround. Adrian,
Final covering.
Adrian, I would recommend planning for the worst case scenario. Although it is not unlikely that Ionius may remedy this. we need to plan for in case he doesn't.
Don't think me so ignorant that I plan on marching into the duchy wearing branded armor without.
Oh no.
I thought you were gonna end it there. I was like, looks at the border in front of us.
Well, I meant like marching into Mensis.
Mhm.
With branded armor, bare and without any type of concealment, but it will be concealment of a cloak or some other sort. Given that I feel I have crossed his path too many times recently to believe myself above his punishment.
I suppose it's fair. I can't comment on how paladins or clerics go about business with their deities, but just hope that things can be remedied in due time.
I have faith that they will.
Alright, I'll take you at your word. Charlotte,
Yes.
you spoke with the spy, and you arranged the meeting with the spy. So I would say, out of all of us right now, you would probably be what our small group would consider to be our spy master.
Yeah.
I think you'll be in charge of assisting with acts of espionage and
Oh,
how we go about
absolutely.
business. So, what would you advise going forward?
Well, I think that we first should probably think of our story, that why we are there,
That's a
And-
good point.
who we are, and then gain some sources in the area, potentially scope out any potential targets, and we have our ways of extracting information if it is necessary.
True. I may
Starting
need
to
some cosmetics.
It looks at face.
It looks at Adrian and Bell. And Tarlok. Well, actually,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
how much of a
Huh?
difference.
That's really
Yeah,
funny.
Even cosmetics.
no, you guys are literally fine. Like, if anything, you guys are probably like you're fine.
No,
Swan, I
literally.
mean, like people would be like, but like, no one's gonna really bat an eyelash at like you guys too much. You know what I mean?
Well, no, like I'm not. It's not like Swan like looking at like Bell, Adrian, and Tarlok because
Yeah,
like
yeah, I
oh,
get it.
funny. It's more like, huh, y'all really stand out in the crowd.
Bites finger.
Adrian is gonna kind of just shrug his shoulders and be like, if anything, it'll help us blend in more, I suppose. On run of things, we do not look like your typical class, your typical group of spies and mercenaries.
Yeah.
I think one option for us going into Mensis for disguises, quote unquote, would be that Tarlok and I are some sort of bodyguards for the three of you, with Val being your holy woman, and Swan and Charlotte being either nobility of some sort or whatever you come up with.
No, we can't be nobility. And if we try to masquerade as somebody of importance, there's a possibility of them to recognize or not recognize us more easily.
And what holy woman would Bell be following? What deity?
Well, what if we
Dio.
say that not Dio, but what if we simply just say that we are from another country, not Caladan? What about, let me look at the map. Hold on.
Potentially Bosnia.
Yeah, from Bosnia or I don't
For context, the Grand Duchy, Bosnia, the Seventh Republic,
they all
and parts of the Principality of Dawn all follow like the Sevens.
okay, so
Oh,
Is there a list?
Like
of the
there are
seven?
like what?
Is there like a list of the seven somewhere?
we have a pretty close one on the wiki. Let me put my glasses on.
Me trying to find exactly which channel it's fucking pinned in, because we've got different pins in 80 different channels for some reason.
We don't have one on their pinned.
There's a general.
Y'all, we made a wiki for a reason.
Yeah, it's.
No, I tried to find the pin of the wiki,
So here it's under the Valerius.
but all
So-
the channels have different pins, so I didn't know which channel was
So
pinned.
the way it is
Yeah.
so Dio's not the High Seraph. The High Seraph is a different deity.
Yeah, I will
Reload.
say you when you initially introduced him, you introduced him as Dio the High Seraph.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I must have misspoke.
Because you were doing like a
Because-
name change.
Was
No,
he-
because Dio was originally Pauline.
Okay.
Pauline used to be the one in prophecy and for a fortune and fucking like commerce and stuff like that. But
So is the high
now
Seraph-
Dio is
Okay, we're
yeah.
done.
The High Seraph is still the High Seraph, Light, Sun, Victory.
Yeah.
Like that's the one the High Seraph rules over. Dio is the one that is of like merchants, travel, and commerce, I suppose.
was
Azith is the
Pauline's-
god. Well, we'll go through the list. Azith is the god of magic, you know, education, and we will say fate.
Hmm.
Mulo is the god of peaceful death. Mercy. And let's say, yeah, we'll just keep it peaceful death and mercy for now. Pauline is the goddess of I'm gonna say like we're gonna say that she is the goddess of prophecy. And we are also going to say, yeah, we'll put in, we're gonna say the Allfather. He will be the god of family, community, and hunting.
So we need one more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are we missing? What gods are important to like the people? Oh, also put Pauline as the goddess of like fire as well. We'll say
Yeah.
prophecy, fire, and the forge. Why not? We'll make her industrious.
It's like Dusty. I mean, we have no war god.
Pauline could be the war god, the de facto one.
Fair.
Actually, honestly, Loki. Instead of Pauline, actually, I'm gonna make Mulo the war god.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Mulo the war god, just because of the flavor text with Sylvie, because also the High Seraph's also kind of the war god with like victory, but like I think it's more of like more of
Different
like the
flavor.
concept.
That's like saying Nike's the god of fortune.
Yeah.
Because let's also say that like Dio's also like the god of like large bodies of like water because they facilitate travel. You know what I mean?
They're very naval.
Hayden, he has a belly button
Yeah.
ring.
Not this. Go shut up.
Him and me both. What do you feel like we're missing from the Pantheon? Has to be female because this is a bit of a cog fest.
We don't have a god of like weather.
Seasons.
What'd you say, St. James?
Seasons.
Well, honestly, when I think the Allfather, it's kind of giving like nature god. You know what I mean? That was kind of like my like. He's like in the woods, but like
Like,
Do we have a god of prophecy already? Does the Seven have a god of like death? Not just peaceful death, but like a
well, Mula's the de facto.
Yeah, because everyone wants a peaceful death. That's who they pray. That's why they pray to him, because they pray for like a peaceful death. Pray
Do
the
we
peaceful,
want to
like merciful death.
verge on having a mortal realm trickster god? So I think the closest we would have for that is the Fae, and they
I
don't
feel
like the
like
Fae.
Azuk is kind of like the more of like he's more of like the neutral god because it's more like, you know what I mean, like I feel like he'd be more of like the de facto trickster because magic, unless like
Oh, you
unless
know
you
who we
wanna-
don't have? We don't have like a harvest. Well, then again, that'll probably be under the Allfather. And
That's
so
a
would
big
like
community.
love.
Oh,
do we got
wait.
something to the hunt?
we do
the
have,
Allfather.
yeah, we don't have like a fertility, like sex, love
Ooh!
goddess.
God of the
Big titties.
Putang.
And big
yeah.
balls.
Then we'll say
Like a hair.
we'll give it to Suni.
Well, not a hair
Love it. Goddess of
What was her name?
Sune. Goddess of love, beauty,
Pleasure, passion, procreation.
well I was gonna say like artists. What else? What else? And we'll say musicians as well. Like, well, artist, musician, like patron of like the arts, I suppose. And
Patron of passion in all forms.
Yeah, we'll say like carnal pleasure. But it requires enthusiastic and continual consent. Because she's the god of reciprocating love. And that is the 7.
Period.
Lore update.
Lore drop. Okay. All of this to say that Swan's immediately going to chime in. And say, I do not think that Adrian or Belle should masquerade as being believers of another god.
Second, that.
I feel like it would be more in their best interest to pretend not to be associated with the god outwardly.
Then Belle could pass as another noble woman, or not noble woman. I did not say that. As
Reel it in.
another person of high standing, and Dude and I, whatever his name is,
Not Dude and I.
can pass as your guards.
Dude and I.
What is your
Harlock,
name?
learn the name.
Name?
Line.
Actually, Adrian, do you have anything that your father has made?
Do I?
I don't know, do you? Did you bring anything, like...
I mean, I was like, I was going to ask you at one point when I was thinking about the letters about like if it would be possible for Alshvin to have invented like it would have been easier to explain to at a different time, but basically like a way that they have these pigeons at their house that can basically track down any member of the Kurwal family because of the clasps that are holding their braids together. Act as some
You
sort
think
of...
why wouldn't it just be like a
GPS.
like a magical like, pigeons? They got Magic Diva, like
Okay, well...
like that, like I think that like the bead acting as like a receiver, like you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know
But
if you
at
would
least,
say
like-
that that's like too overpowered or something, so yeah.
I mean, not particularly, because I mean, just because they know the body, it just doesn't mean that like it can up and grab, and it's not like the pigeons could have just like grabbed your limp fucking furbulk body all the way back to Caladan. So,
Oh, you mean like he knows where I'm at because of the beads?
well, what were you thinking?
I was like communication.
Well, like I,
Yeah, but like the tracking is also a good idea. Yeah, that is good. So they know if I die.
yeah, they could theoretically try to retrieve the body if it was like on Caladan, so you know what I mean. And that is also something useful that other people in Caladan would want as well.
Yeah. Other than that, I don't know of like anything that he would have brought with him, because I haven't really thought about what he's invented. So.
That's fair.
Unless Jake has an idea for something else.
No, that's enough.
Okay.
Hmm.
So Adrian's just gonna kind of like touch, like he's gonna just like grab his braid and just like flip it up so the bead is like more visible, and just be like, the only thing I have are these, the tracking beads that my father invented. Why?
Well, my thought process right now. We've already ruled out that neither Adrian nor Belle can masquerade as a member of another faith. It would be in our best interest not to go for nobility out of fear of either being questioned too much and being exposed, or being outright exposed due to sheer non-recognition. Or, I feel like it'd probably be best to avoid merchants. Though it's not out of the question, it would just be a good idea to not step on Eyeless's toes. So I'm trying to think of other people who are just rich enough or just notable enough to have some form of bodyguards, but not too notable that they would be potentially be recognized by people over the border.
I did, when I first returned to Albion, bring up the concept to my father of attempting to establish a trade route between himself and his suppliers and the duchy to further our grasp within the duchy. So being on convoys of some sort for my father would not be completely unheard of. He may very
No.
well already have people moving within the duchy itself.
No, but that would be risky. We don't want to get your family any more involved than they already are.
That also Altus is Caldania.
True. Does anybody here have any relatively extensive knowledge outside of Caladan?
I do, but it's not espionage related.
Side eye. Elaborate.
More like come in, raise it, raise the dead, move on.
Well, that doesn't particularly help, unfortunately.
I mean, like, honestly, though, I think that, like, when I think about, like, Tarlek, though, I think that, like, I don't know about, like, come in, raise it, because I feel like that's more of, like, a general's job, you know what I mean? Like, granted, he was, like, probably watching Carlisle, but I feel like he probably had to have at least have, like, a little bit of tact, you know what I mean? At least when it comes to like intimidating, you know what I mean?
My echo.
Like you've probably like seen some things via osmosis. You know what I mean? Like maybe you didn't do them, but you know, what's his face? Yeah, Corral of the Night. You watched him move.
I mean, it's more about stealth, but we're in such a large group; it's hard to do that. I do disagree with merchants and nobles. It's just too much of a headache, and we have no wares, so we'd be caught immediately.
Yeah, that's what I was potentially thinking of Adrian, but he only has the beads. Charlotte.
Yes.
Do you have any suggestions? You're probably one of the more creative thinkers out of the bunch. Even if it's something out of the box, we could potentially work with it.
What if we were... It's a little too crazy, I think.
Well, let's hear it.
Say it.
What if we were seeking political asylum?
No, dude,
From
Caladan.
No.
I mean, it is a rather crazy idea.
I suppose it just depends on what grounds.
And on what grounds would that
I was
allow
thinking
us
that,
to get a stronger
or-
foothold?
or we could be beneficiaries. Looking to advance an agenda within a known agenda that we could find resource. We could perform reconnaissance on the general public, potentially when we enter.
Potentially.
We could be beneficiaries on working on the behest of the agenda. Other than that,
Frankly,
I think we're missing one of the easiest options, which is just explorer, or even just a small adventuring group.
that's what I was about to say. I think it may actually be best for us to just be mercenaries.
And we just avoid all conflict and questions until we have a concrete backstory laid out.
We do still need to find a way to get to those among the higher classes who are sympathizers with Kaladin. That is the whole reason for our journey.
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard if we masquerade as some form of adventure group or mercenaries. We just need to find out the locations where we can get that information. We have somebody go in, ask around, then ask around from who they tell us to ask around until we move up. And we just progressively change the story a bit or add things to the story to make us more appealing to their taste.
Yeah, I mean, if we want to get, in contact, I think it's easiest just to, at least from my experience, I think easiest for everyone to just, or not everyone, but like for us to go in as sort of an adventure-esque group explorer, and we can take on, some roles in like the town that we're looking at, meet some of the locals, get an idea of what's going on. And then
Precisely.
we can even take jobs, hopefully, eventually from some of the higher ups.
Agreed.
That seems like a good idea.
DM.
Yes.
I don't know if it may have been broached or mentioned, but out of curiosity, are there any small, like, itty-bitty towns in between here and Mensis?
Not that you guys would be like
Yeah.
aware of. There hasn't been like a, you know what I mean? Like Caladan doesn't really have eyes in the Grand Duchy like that. You know what I mean? Like these are kind of like the big ones. These are like the big ones that we know, like confirmed, that are like still like up and around and of interest.
So if there were, we'd have to find it along the way.
Yes.
Because it does raise another issue. We do need to change some of our outfits. Looks again at Adrian and Belle.
What's wrong with mine?
Are you wearing your armor?
It's about
No,
to
she
change
got her
color.
replacement.
Yeah.
she got her replacement.
And she's
She
also
was
got
given-
Blanca's magic to hide it.
Well, the Blanca's magic was to hide the sigils, right?
No, it was to change the colors.
It was to make it not. It was to
Oh.
make it so that it could not be identified as Caldanian armor.
Ah, got it. I thought it was just for the seals. My bad.
So Adrian's armor probably also can't be identified as that unless somebody knows how to read
It's
Celestial.
just exactly, yeah.
And can read. What does it say? Lyle of the First King, all over it.
Leo Hound of the first
Lil
thing.
Hound of the First King.
I
My
have a
boy
question.
finally got a title, and it's not a good one.
So I'm gonna like take a piece of fabric and hold it like up against Adrian's like chest piece a little bit. Do I see the sigils showing through?
No, it's like embossed into the armor itself.
So if it's covered up, you can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian,
Well, there's our solution.
he like adjusts the cloak. I'm assuming that's a cloak you have drawn on him.
No, it was probably just like a handkerchief.
No. On Adrian's,
Oh yeah, it's like a
Armor.
cloak on his back.
yeah. He just like adjusts that so that it is like somewhat covering his chest. Just being like, well, is
Is the sigils just on the chest?
No, it's like the inscription is like around like his neckline, like a collar.
oh.
Pinky.
It's like repeating like Leal Hound of the First King and Celestial until it forms like a perfect circle around like the opening of like his armor neck area.
So yeah, Adrian. Yes. What?
And let me see your cloak. I can fashion it into something a bit more fitting.
He unclasps it.
Swan is just kind of like for like the next like I don't know while we're walking, just kind of because he doesn't. I don't think he would have like any like sewing supplies, let alone working on that while walking. So he's probably just trying to like tie pieces of it.
Like
To,
rip
like,
it
form-
and tie it.
No, not quite rip it, but just kind of like figure out the proportions, like folding it in. Because he's trying to make it more of like one of those like,
A cowl.
yeah, like a cowl with like a bit of a hood on it kind of situation that like focuses on just. No, you know what he does?
Ooh.
He kind of like
What do you-
rolls it and like ties it a bit so that it more so resembles like almost like a scarf a little bit,
Yeah.
and places it around Adrian's neck. So it's got like the one like part of the cloak that kind of hangs down a little bit on one side.
Yeah.
There we go. That will at least take care of that temporarily, as long as nobody rips it off your neck.
They'd have to be awful close to try. And awful tall.
Well, I've heard of worse.
I feel like that sometimes.
So we're all in agreement then.
An adventuring party?
Mm-hmm. Travelers from Posnia.
Maybe not Posnia, but I don't
Do we know about Posnia?
Yeah.
Whatever,
Like
it
a
doesn't matter.
specific?
It doesn't
Do we
matter.
know a specific place in Bosnia?
What's the capital, Bosnia?
The
Yeah.
capital of Posnia
Is it Lefren?
Lefren. Yep.
Okay. So we only know about Lefren.
Mm-hmm.
We could just say we're
So we're
from
from
Lefren.
Lefren. Yeah.
Should we go by different names during our time here?
I believe as long as we
I-
don't mention last names, we'll be fine.
Okay.
We are simply Adrian of Posnia, Swan of Posnia, Charlotte of Posnia, so on.
Okay.
Adrian the Tall, Charlotte the Beautiful,
Play for cool.
Bella the Fat Poom Poom Girl.
Swan the rank.
Y'all so.
Swan the
rude.
pickled.
One thing about Toph is that I could never have like a D&D character where he will not like force the nastiest, rudest fucking trait onto them against my will.
At least Swan doesn't have a bald spot.
No, he just fucking stinks. I'll remember this. I just hope you know that my ire grows stronger every day.
So does Swan smell.
Oh.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I had to say it. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back into the game.
Okay, okay. So, Azuro, bites finger. Roll perception.
Who? Everyone?
I mean, yeah.
28.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Must be nice.
So for those of you who rolled over a 13,
Everybody but me.
Mm.
you
Looking at
hear
the
the sound of like twigs snapping. Miss Natural 20, that you can. It sounds like two sets of like people like walking like and like kind of like stumbling through the woods.
far away?
I would say like I don't know, like maybe like I want to say like 50 feet ahead.
Above board, are we
Yes,
over the
but I-
border yet?
No.
Okay.
So they're walking towards us?
Mhm. But like where you guys are, like frankly, like I'd consider it like kind of like a dead zone. You know what I mean? Like
No man's land.
yeah, like it's like you know, like
Weird for
in
somebody
reality,
here.
where the actual border starts and ends is kind of like nebulous
Blurry.
because of the blighted lands. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like nobody's actually really there, like checking, but like
Oh, I'm still gonna stop.
But I would say, but you guys are definitely like, you guys are like, you guys have been walking for a bit, so you're probably like, like I'll probably say you've walked like a mile or so. So like, you guys are getting close for sure.
Yeah. I'm still immediately stopping the group.
What?
And I'm going to him.
Bella puts her hand out to stop Adrian because he's not gonna stop.
Yeah. Adrian just
We'll
turns
put
around
the
and like,
sound
what's wrong?
And there are people coming
Oh, what do you
Where?
mean by that?
from ahead. They're coming towards us.
Squints.
Ducks behind tree.
Literally walking to the side of the road a little bit.
There is no
It's the
road.
hide behind trees.
There is no road, Diva. Y'all in the forest.
Tucks behind tree.
Yeah, tucks behind tree too.
Rise to tuck behind tree.
Adrian makes
I'm
I'm
himself
kind of
5
wide.
Foot, makes himself 5 foot tall.
Okay, everyone roll stealth.
Period.
Because
I
y'all
would like to
tuck
say
behind
that I
trees.
tucked behind a tree far away from
Oh
them.
wait, I have disadvantage
12.
on this. Hold on.
Lamb.
10.
Okay.
18.
Why'd you get advantage on that? Oh, disadvantage. Never mind.
Who got below a 16?
Everyone but
Everybody but
Yeah.
That's why I was like,
Yes.
I'm going far away from the rest of them.
So all
Tucking
of
behind
you
a
are
tree.
kind of like ducking behind like trees. And as like the footsteps like come into view, you see two like I would say you see two men. One of them is a dwarf, and the other one's like a tiefling, and they look a little like haggard, and like tired and just like a bit like dirty as they're like stumbling through like the forest. They see you, Adrian, like trying to hide behind a tree. They're like, "Hey, you,
Adrian looks at them.
you with the broad shoulders."
Adrian just kind of like steps out from behind the tree and is like, "Hey."
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Do you have any food on you?
Sure. Why? Where are you coming from?
Our ship crashed like 2 days ago. We've just been walking. I don't even know what direction we're in at this point. We ended up running into some trouble, and now we're just trying not to die of starvation. He's like panting.
Swan
Adrian,
is stepping out from behind the tree at this point.
Adrian pulls out a ration from his bag and hands it to them, and is like, "What trouble?"
They fight like rabid animals all
Hey,
over.
okay,
Like
Adrian
they
pulls
begin
out
eating.
two-
Like
There's 2 rations.
Both of them begin eating the rations like rabid animals.
Adrian's like, "Okay, eat more slowly. You're gonna make yourself sick."
There's like tears coming down like the dwarf's face.
Oh my. You must be really hungry.
I've been considering eating rocks. He's like, I've been
Oh.
considering eating rocks.
Well, I have some good news for you. And our Swan's going to pull out 2 more rations and hand 1 to each of them. We just came from Posnia, and he like points backwards towards where they came from. If you keep walking that way, you should encounter a settlement with some large walls. Go there and they will help you.
How far away is it? I think we have to yeah, we're gonna have to like get in touch with like a sending guild or something and tell the owners of the ship that we crashed, because
Of course.
Are you the only survivors?
that we know of. I mean, like we got caught up in a storm, so we ended up being shipwrecked.
Where are you hailing from?
Just off of we were conducting a voyage from Central Ultima to Mensis. Nothing too intense.
Understandable.
Yes, well, as my companion said, luckily you are not too far from civilization.
Mhm.
Wait. The tiefling like, stops eating for a moment.
Hmm.
How would there be like a pausing in camp? He like points in the direction that you're coming from. In that direction.
Oh,
Bosnia.
we're coming from Posnia, but this direction doesn't lead to Posnia. We are still in Ultima. We've just been passing through also on our way, but unfortunately we are quite a bit of a ways away.
What were you guys doing all the way over here? The only thing around around like the northern coast is the Blighted Lands.
We got a bit lost on our journey.
Unfortunately.
Hey, happens to the best of us.
Understandable.
Well, I guess we're gonna head towards that encampment, that settlement.
Yeah. Hopefully it should not be too far away. I would give it about, what would we say, like a day or two travel? Probably like maybe 2 days, day and a half.
The one of them like stops eating their ration and puts it in his pocket.
That's why I gave you extras.
Ah. Well, thank you kindly.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, they'll be happy to know that we're. Well, I mean, like, I don't know, they're happy to hear that we're like alive because like all the cargo's destroyed, but at least we'll be able to live another day.
Of course. Hopefully there'll be some good news that comes out of it.
Adrian's just gonna like clap one of them on the shoulder and be like, all that matters is that you are still alive and your body is still in good condition to carry you forth.
Kicks Adrian.
Looks at Sloan.
They're kind of like, you know, that was a choice of words, but like they're too stun damaged to really like they're like already half delirious anyways.
At least you're in good spirits.
That's what I
They
said,
look
was it
her.
not?
All right, well, they're gonna begin walking in the direction that Swan pointed.
Au revoir.
Continue.
And we just watch them like. We're just going to like kind of like walk very slowly until they're like out of view, and then just like a fucking crackhead just like looking around for the other bitches. Get out of here.
Bro, what the fuck was that? Why are those guys wandering in these woods?
Sounds like a shipwreck happened not too far from here.
Yeah, but fortunately they'll add to our army soon enough.
Ugh.
As I said, their bodies seem to be in good condition, minus the starvation.
No, the sun damage and like, you know, the walking through the woods,
Yeah, but
partially barefoot.
the bones are there.
Yeah, it'll be useful for something.
Bleached bones.
So it sounds like we're looking for a shipwreck now.
It sounds like most of the cargo has been destroyed. If we find it, we find it. If we don't, we don't.
Are we, I think I'm also confused. Are we below the cliff?
No.
No,
We're
you guys are still like there. Like I would say that it's like you guys aren't like below the cliff. You guys are still very much like above. Like you guys are still like on like the elevated side of it. You know what I mean? Like I would say that like
crash then.
So like we are past the border.
no.
No.
Okay, I was just making sure because everybody was like, "Yeah, we're in the duchy," and I was like, "Did I not just ask if we were still in Caladan?"
No,
Well,
it's
I
because
mean,
I
like,
was lying.
I know, I got very confused by that though. That's why I didn't do anything. So I was like, my tail armor's still here.
Well, regardless, we move.
Yeah.
Assuming Charlotte reconvened with us wherever she is.
Charlotte's still hiding in the woods, watching
Adrian's
you
gonna
guys.
like whistle really loudly.
Charlotte's still hiding, watching you giggling behind a tree.
Do we hear Charlotte giggling?
Roll perception.
13.
Wait, that was the wrong thing. I don't have my glasses on. Hold on.
Oh,
That was a
bestie.
persuasion. The fuck is perception? Okay.
Under persuasion. No, 2 above it.
12.
He's gonna sneak up behind them and say boo really loudly.
I punch Charlotte in the face.
Oh,
so
no!
I'm scared.
Do you
Channel
actually-
divinity hits her.
Yes.
Mhm.
Put your hands up!
Do you actually?
You
Yes.
actually hit her?
No. Oh.
My thing.
Charlotte.
That's okay.
Okay, anyways.
We're walking.
We are not the enemy.
Skinny ways.
Okay, so I'd say that you guys walk for like a while longer. Like, you guys have probably passed like the border at this point, but you know, like again, no one's really
Hard to
keeping track. So I would say that like you can. I don't know. Does anyone have a compass? I mean, luckily you guys are just like ostensibly trying to like follow the shoreline, which like is.
Oh, I forgot we're so much shorter.
Mm.
So I think that like, you know, you guys are walking and then you see I would say like about like 30 feet like away what looks like a statue
Oh.
with like their arms like outstretched like in front of them.
Does it have
But
a-
that's like all you can see. But you're 30 feet away.
No, I suppose there's nothing else around it, so we'll just
Besides the
keep
trees
walking
and such.
slowly.
Yeah, approaching slowly.
Wait, you said it's 30 feet away?
Like yeah, you see it like in the distance.
Oh. Well, I need to know how far it is, bestie.
Yeah, 30. Which is what I
Okay.
said.
And pulls down Eyes of the Eagle. What is it?
I
I can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
Okay, well,
Damn.
the not the fucking sniper scope, literally. It's a statue of a what looks like a human woman who was holding like, you know, like traveling gear and some other items. As like her arms are like outstretched like in front of her, she like looks and like almost kind of looks like she's like recoiling.
Well, the statue's of some form of traveling woman who seems to be reacting to something in, I would assume, a not so pleasant manner. Not too sure what it's representative of. Puts goggles
Above board, can you tell if it's like a human-sized statue or like a
Yeah, it's like a
statue
human-sized statue.
So what?
It's a human-sized statue.
Yeah. What's
So
about the
maybe it's
size
not
of
an
it?
actual statue.
Could be someone petrified.
Immediately stopping. Can I like scope out the area before we get more than 20 feet towards this thing?
Sure.
Goggles on.
Roll perception.
Divas we search.
As you're looking around, I would say about like 30, like I'd say like another like 15, 20 feet. No, I'd say like another like 30 feet away from like that one, you can see another statue of what looks like a tiefling man.
Mm-hmm.
Turning like he looks like he's like running and he's like turning like around. And he's petrified.
Belle, I fear you're correct. We might have some danger afoot.
They are probably just remnants from the war.
Potentially.
We still
But-
should have wrote off the danger.
Correct. I suppose, would we know that this is kind of like indicative that we are like in fact entering the Blighted Lands?
I mean, like, I would say, I mean, like, the Blighted Lands was known for being relatively, like, war-torn and such, so, like, you know.
We can assume.
Yeah.
Or at least close, if not in it.
It's not called the Blighted Lands because it looks great, you know what I mean?
Alright, we move. Carefully.
Yeah. Carefully.
Alright, so as you continue to go, I'd say, like, as you continue down, like, this direction, like, not only does the sound of the ocean get, like, louder, however, you begin to, like, see, like, statues more frequently as well. I would say it's, like, you know, like, or just kind of, like, 30 feet apart, but then it becomes closer to, like, you know, 15 to, like, 10, to where it's, like, you know, there's, like, a good array of them. As you guys get to the edge of a cliff, in, like, a clearing, and...
Oh.
Not to be toxic, but...
Oh.
Open Roll20.
Oh my god, why would anyone think that?
Okay,
But
then
I'm
we
gonna
won't.
you guys but you guys
Oh no, but you said that to me.
Now I gotta like put my glasses on, actually.
Well, bitch, are you just putting them on and taking them off?
Yes! I told you my head hurts.
Quick question, how do I change my color in Roll20? Because I can't figure it out.
Remember, you have to, hold on, I can show you on the stream. If I can actually get this shit open. You have to pull your, thing up, and then click on your...
It hides it.
Yeah, that's why you have to, like, pull it away from the bottom.
I'll be pink now if you want purple.
Ooh la la.
Isn't Charlotte's colors... What even are Charlotte's
Oh
colors?
wait,
again?
actually no, I am purple. I'm Lois Gumpy. Never mind.
Oh, this is gonna be
Literally.
tricky since all of
I
our color
forgot.
schemes are cool tones.
I mean, I think that... yeah, Bella
You
can
be
be,
black.
like, that teal. You can be black. And then Tarlac can be blue, because you're a blue
Of
dragon.
course.
Yeah.
Why is
or you
that
can be
so
red because
slow?
Manga. Actually, maybe I'll change myself to red because,
Mach 1.
yeah, I do be using my Magu characters a lot
Mach
recently.
1.
Literally.
Mach 1.
They
How
damn
do you
Mach
say
1.
Mach 1?
So, what exactly is like the current like setup?
Adrian's
I feel like
probably...
Swat
in
is
the
probably
front.
unintentionally.
Yeah,
Well,
say
I
it.
think depends. Because it's like Adrian didn't seem that concerned. And
Yeah,
so
That
it
was
was
probably
like-
right beside Swan while he was looking at this stuff, since they were talking about them being humans.
Yeah.
But it's just Adrian's been up like consistently making sure he's in the front of the party ever since we started, so that's the only reason I said he's probably up front.
True. And Swan did help him with his cloak, so they're probably both up front.
Yeah. Like he might not be like, you know, first person in the party, but he's definitely like at least beside Swan.
Yeah. And it sounds like it's probably at least Adrian, Swan, and Bell at least towards the front in some formation. What about Charlotte and Tarlock?
I mean, I don't know if I'd be in the front. Yeah, I'd probably be in like the midsection or something, watching y'all.
Yeah. Him
Observing.
and Charlotte are probably just like in the back for the ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. Y'all ready for the new map?
Yeah.
What?
What is this?
And we can just see everything? We're given full vision?
I mean, we are like
Scroll up.
outside.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Holy shit, this is huge.
Yeah,
The
fuck this.
is who the fuck is that?
Fuck this situation.
Yeah, like as you look ahead, you see a destroyed bridging the schism, along with it being like littered with various
The
statues.
skinnyism.
Squism.
Who are these back here?
Yeah, who the fuck is this bitch?
Who that?
Is that Rev?
Stop. Nah, I don't know if we're supposed to see that.
Oh, whoops! My wall.
How'd you get up there?
I climbed up. I clambered up.
To look at the statue.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So is the statue we were checking out this one and this one?
What?
Were the statues that
No.
we saw this one and like this
No,
one?
this is you guys walked past that area.
Whoa.
Y'all are-
Ah, okay. We're in a new area.
Yeah.
Hey, what do I see for the statue?
Okay, so that statue, that is of a it looks like a man dressed in armor as he is like bringing his greatsword down on like something, like holding like his like shield like up as he's like trying to like strike something.
Do I see anything on the ground
Nope.
around him? Interesting.
So maybe like his drop shield.
Oh,
Charlotte, are you okay up there?
yes. Yes, I am. Gonna like jump down.
The one that you are all standing near looks like it is it's like on the ground, like with like it's like hand up, like please, you know what I mean?
Oh,
I'm sensing a theme here.
I'm gonna walk over to this big one.
Oh
And
god.
Swan's gonna stay back here with Adrian and Charlotte.
Adrian's actually gonna follow. It's not gonna like be like right with her, but he is definitely following.
So as what's Tarlock doing? Is he just like in the back, like watching all of this?
Tarlock is noting up and has not moved, that's why.
I'm fucking T-posing behind a rock, like 30 feet
Yeah.
behind us.
I'm walking up looking at all these fools.
What do you think's gonna happen?
These statues?
Hmm.
I mean, they're obviously petrified, but, I mean...
Wait. When did the Blighted Lands come to be?
During the war.
Yeah.
Would they be during Tarlock's time?
I mean, Tarlock's time.
Yeah, like the Blighted Lands did not like exist.
The creation.
Yeah, like the Blighted Lands, like the Blighted Lands is something that like came into fruition like within all of your lifetimes. Maybe not all of your lifetimes, but like I think that their expansion of like the Duchy's probably. Actually, no. Yeah, no. The Blighted Lands is something that like happened during your lifetime.
I'm more so asking in case Tarlock might have experienced any of this firsthand.
I don't know. Do you ask him?
Yeah.
Mm.
Do you know anything about this? The Blighted Lands.
Was this part of Carlisle's expansion?
No, not necessarily, because Carlisle was tasked more with the eastern side of Caladan. However, you do know that the Blighted Lands was essentially like created. I would say like the Blighted Lands was like kind of like inadvertently created by Duke Aecade's forces.
I know of them, and they were created, you know, somewhat recently, but I was not on this front during the last Crusades. I was in the Eastern, but this is the doing of Duke Aecade.
Unfortunate.
But I mean, I think if you're worried about the statues, we can just smash them as we go along.
No, there's too many. It would exhaust our resources. It's
So
not
we
worth the
can
effort.
fragile.
I mean, if you would like to, I won't stop you.
I will test my strength on this one.
I'm gonna back up.
Roll. Give me a athletics, I suppose. Give me an athletics check.
A 12.
You describe how you hit the statue. Describe what you do.
Well, can I use my weapon, or is it like a fist sort of thing?
Either way.
I will not embarrass myself, and I'll take my hands and sort of like throw it to the ground instead of hitting it with my weapon or my fist.
So what do you do?
I like grab it by like the shoulders or like the back or something, you know, and just sort of throw it to the ground.
You knock this statue over, and its arm like breaks off as it kind of like splits in half. The arm that was like outstretched, like, no, please, like that arm breaks off.
Ooh.
God
Yeah. Any reactions from the group? The people?
What did I miss? My internet cut off for like 2 seconds.
Not this.
Hey, no
He
way,
threw the statue to the
also-
ground and the arm snapped off.
God damn.
That's my reaction.
If you're just gonna turn around and be like, what? Going on?
The statue broke.
Okay.
Is there anything like discerning about this big one?
That large one is a Furbolg warrior.
Hmm.
I'm gonna step to the next one.
That one is a I'd say it's also like another Furbolg warrior too. Teehee.
Is there anything about these Furbolg warriors that stand out to Adrian, or are they just
Roll
Furbolg?
insight.
Well, I can tell you right now, it ain't gonna be shit.
Perceive what you mind.
Nope.
What about history?
Histoire?
Historia.
It's a nat one.
Yeah, you
Oh.
really you
That's
Why?
rough for that one.
Why is he cursed?
Ionis hold at him.
No, I mean, you don't know all Furbolgs. How could you possibly know? He's wearing like standard issue armor.
And I look
Don't
at
think
this
we do.
one.
Adrian's gonna go over here,
Huh?
hands on hips.
Oh, you look at that one.
Aw.
Roll history.
And
It looks to be a cleric of some kind,
Interesting.
like a holy person, like holding like their relic out in front of them, like the prophet bows you.
And this one.
Which one? Oh, that one. That is a statue of a giant.
Interesting. And nothing around it.
I would say that there's like the ground is like smashed like around it a little bit.
And nothing around me? As in, like, nothing that I can see this way that, or in any
That's
direction.
like the way that you came, like the cliff, like I'd assume that like on like the right side it's like kind of like the forest, but like this is like the direction that you guys want to be like heading. You know what I mean?
What
Oh.
direction?
South.
The bridge. Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Ooh, I thought you
Okay.
know about.
Don't nobody steal your account.
Okay, I'm gonna move over to this one and then head back. What is this one? Anything
Backflip
special?
off a cliff.
Literally.
This one just laying on this fucking rock looking at the clouds.
What did it do up there?
Anything special about this gal right here?
I would say that give me another history.
Please! An 8.
I would say it's like a human, another holy person in similar attire, but Charlotte, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you roll perception?
Don't roll it, don't do it, that's what he wants.
17.
What do you see?
I would say, like, looking out from here, you can see, like,
I don't think your ping is on.
it's
Is it?
not. Well, I didn't ping anything.
Oh, okay,
Oh.
okay.
So I'd say looking out from like where you were, you can like see past you know, like to like the other side you see like trees, and you can like begin to see like, you know, like you can tell that like some of the trees have been like cleared like just like a little bit, but like past that you can also see that like the trees begin to like dissipate, and ahead it's looking kind of you know, brown. You can tell that like the force is kind of like up ahead, like the force looks like it's beginning to like wilt. You know what I mean?
She's looking at that dookie.
Yeah.
A tad dehydrated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to climb down this. How far of a drop is this thing?
I would say that that's like a 15-foot drop.
15.
So like, yeah, 15.
Can I parkour off of it?
Roll acrobatics.
Swan watching. Opera glasses.
29.
Literally, yeah. You like, you know, somersault. You like, you know, I mean, describe it.
I do a fucking nosedive, and then in midair, like the Assassin's Creed, like
Stop.
leap off of a
It was
fucking
20
thing.
It was 15 feet.
The video that I saw yesterday.
if you failed, you were about to become that tweet that I sent to the chat yesterday. The girl.
All the statues just to watch. Alright, I'm gonna go look at this big one on the pedestal.
Swan golf clapping for Charlotte.
Merci. He bows.
Before you do that, Belle, is there anyone else that like what were the other people doing?
Sunbathing.
Adrian's
Can I
looking at this bridge.
smash that one?
Good one. That's not
The
the
one
one
my
you threw on
friend
the
does.
ground, was it?
No, I threw this one on the ground.
Okay. Roll athletics.
Okay.
How do you want to smash it?
I want to use my battle axe this time. Getting some
Okay.
much needed action again. Ooh. 26.
You cut the head clean off.
Looks like I still have it.
The statues burst.
I'm gonna pick up the head and throw it.
Well, God.
You can.
Okay, I do that.
Bonk.
I'm gonna throw it at at the big one.
Adrian, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Literally.
He's literally standing there, hands on hips.
Fucking,
Wait, where'd you throw it again? What direction did you throw it?
At Adrian, basically.
Yeah. Did you throw it there or at the other statue?
I threw it at this one.
Give me a. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it'll be athletics. So, let's see that athletics check.
Another 26.
High-pitched whining noise.
It hits that statue and it hits it like square in like the center, and the other statue that got hit in like the center, like fissures work out like it, and like half of it like falls over.
Jesus.
Man, I really still do have it.
Charlotte's just gonna like hide behind this fucking tree. From all
Holy
this
shit flying
fucking,
everywhere.
Yeah, from all this fucking noise that's going on.
Another day in the life.
Adrian, you're looking at the bridge.
Yeah. Looking to see about a way to get across.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Noted.
Let's take a look.
There's one right here.
Dang.
Roll history.
16.
Ooh. La biblioteca.
This statue looks a little different.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
The statue looks like it was an actual statue at some point. And it looks like a statue of what you would imagine to fit the description of Dio.
Interesting.
Bro, that is so crazy.
That is so crazy.
Does Belle say anything?
She said interesting.
Okay, miss 50 feet across the map.
Yeah, everybody else is.
Mumbles to herself. Interesting.
She said, huh. Anyways,
She was like,
crazy.
sorry if you guys didn't hear me.
Well, girls, I'm still over here looking at it.
Go ahead, Diva.
Look away, bitch.
Mm-hmm. We ain't stopping you. Well, go ahead since you're so busy looking at it.
I was looking at it going.
Y'all looking at the fucking sun getting the y'all's eyes burned out. Is there like any name or like thing laying around her, or is it just a statue like on a pedestal?
Yeah, it's like a statue on a pedestal. You know that statues venerating the god are known to be erected around passageways near like bodies of water. Like this, like, you know, a statue of Dio near like a bridge over like a large body of water seems appropriate. You know what I mean?
Oh, I must step down here to this bridge after that.
If everybody starts moving over there, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna slowly start walking. Not too
I'm
fast.
gonna look over the cliff.
So I would say that like between each levels, it is about. Yeah, I'd say it's like a 15-foot drop between each of them.
Only 15 feet.
So it's like between like the first and yeah, you know, you're probably right. My perspective's just messed up because I'm looking at this. We'll say, you know what, because I'm feeling so silly because originally was like, oh, 15 feet between like the first like level and the second, but I guess since I'm feeling so generous today, we'll just say that like the drop itself is like, let's say it's like, I don't know, what's reasonable? Like 200 feet? 250?
For bestie, that's reasonable, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for a cliff like this, probably.
Yeah, they needed a bridge for it after all.
Yeah. No, you're right. So 400 feet it is.
Yeah.
That's the plateau, bestie.
Yep.
Yeah, Adrian is just...
Well, shit.
Well, hell.
Anybody got any?
Stand too close.
Anybody got any bridge spells?
Huh?
No.
Do we have means of getting over this?
Other than attempting to scramble down and then scramble back up.
Too dangerous.
Well, I don't have any means of making a way across. At least not directly.
What do you mean, not directly?
If we could find some other means, perhaps we could work something out, but I don't have create bridge spell. I can't even teleport across, it's too far. Do you have anything, sister?
Nope. Nothing
would
I have
say
learned
that,
is for
like,
transportation.
I would say that like this ledge is like the halfway, like between, you know what I mean? So it's like here specifically in like this kind of like area, I would say that it's like instead of like 300 feet, we'll say it's 150. No, I'm gonna keep the totaling. I'll keep the totaling.
But
We'll say that like it's like 200 feet down.
Is this rope actually here?
Investigate. Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, it's like a broken bridge.
Okay. So, and I can see that the rope is there.
Yeah.
Can I grab onto the rope and pull it?
Roll an athletics check.
14.
You're able to pull, you know, what's like left of the rope up. I'd say it's about like, I'd say like 50 feet worth of rope.
And this was how many feet down?
200.
Oh my god.
Bites finger. I might be able to get across.
and how's that?
I have some techniques, although it really depends on how well I can climb down and back up.
mean, I
suppose
can
that's the
probably
issue for a lot of us.
climb, but
Yeah, I think that might be our only option. Is using a rope of some kind.
And who has rope here?
I think I do.
I have 50 feet
Oh
of rope.
no, I have no rope. We have 50 feet right here
Well,
too.
you have 50 feet now.
Well, no, I have 50 feet on my person.
I
No,
Then
I
we
know.
have
I'm
another
saying that you have,
50
but now,
person.
now I'm saying you have 50 feet now at like Charlotte.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Can
a
I
good
yank?
girl.
Can I yank up this one rope too? Is it on this side as well?
Give me a athletics check.
Charlotte over here just heave hoeing.
21.
I'm in my yard
Um,
era.
That one's the shorter one, but I'll give you 30.
It's like,
Okay.
Okay, so we have 130 feet of rope.
120. Wait, no, 130.
Yeah.
You're right.
And
I have 50 feet of rope.
Adrian, you have 30 feet of rope?
50.
50? So that makes it, we have 180 feet
Mhm.
of rope, and Adrian can make himself up to 10 feet tall. So,
I have rope.
you have rope?
I have rope.
How much?
50.
Oh,
Standard
so-
issue rope pack.
So we have,
E7.
we have enough rope to...
I see we all went to the same store.
Could I
Standard
possibly
adventure pack.
look at the rope on the other side?
Yeah, but the issue is how are we gonna get back up once we're down?
Like, can I look in that, like, see if the rope on the other side is, like,
Well, also...
too short?
Well, how about... So is this true to scale? Is this actually 75 feet across?
Yeah.
Okay. Adrian is
Mark.
gonna, like, look at all the rope we have piled up here, and then he's gonna, like, look at Swan,
Hmm.
and then look at the water, and then look back at Swan, and be like,
Yeah.
So, hypothetically,
Mhm.
Swan, if, say, how... Well, actually, no, this probably wouldn't work.
Hmm.
I have a longbow. They want to
That would probably
try
be better.
attaching it, and then I can shoot it
That would
across.
be better.
We could try.
But-
I suppose it depends.
But there's no
if-
way of making sure it's gonna be secure.
Yeah, it's not gonna land secured to hold a fucking
My
500-pound cow.
My
Okay,
What
but you
about-
can.
what?
You said
What
you, you said the teeny little girl across.
my thought process, Swan, was if we were to tie all of the ropes end to end, and then you were to, rather than try to climb down and then back up, simply jump into the water and then
Hmm.
just simply climb back up the other side rather than climbing down. And then we could shoot the rope across, and then you could secure it on the other side. But
I would have to do some finagling, primarily because I fear that gravity would not enjoy me hitting the water at that speed.
Does this look at all scalable? Like
I mean,
No,
I can
it's
I can
not.
send by.
Like that's
you'd
between,
have
like,
to use a rope, basically.
I mean, yeah, because it's like 100. Like, it's like 200 feet down.
I mean, theoretically, I would be, if anybody is too scared to climb down, I would be strong enough to have somebody on my back on the way down.
It's not that. I was just saying, like, I was wondering if we could, because we're gonna need the rope. Is the issue to get back on the other side? Maybe, I don't know. This isn't a pathway over here, right?
No.
This
No,
is
that's
like another
that's like a
cliff.
cliff face. Yeah, it's like the cliff
Okay.
face. It's like the slope of like the cliff. Like it's like the perspective. You know what I mean? Because I was talking about this perspective was fucking me up too.
Okay.
What if I like drop something down there? Would they die?
What?
Define drop.
Like, well, it can't be scaled, right?
I mean, like, theoretically, you could attempt to. Like, you can do whatever you want.
I guess I could send it somebody to see if they can scale it before we send like an actual person.
Then somebody.
Yeah.
Who?
My clone.
Your echo.
Your who?
My echo.
Next.
Yeah, yeah.
Your suicide. Your Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna summon my echo then.
Hit White's finger. Describe it.
So it's sort of just like you know, I take like
It's
a
like
sort
you
of stance, and then sort of like it just sort like a bunch of like wind sort of pushes out of me, and then another figure in front of me is created. It looks just like me.
Except gray and wispy.
Yes. Well, I guess he'd be blue. I guess, yeah, blue and wispy.
Well, I mean, yeah. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
more of the bluish tint, I suppose.
Okay, so now I'm gonna then take over him, and I'm now blind and deaf. But I'm seeing through the echo's eyes, and I can hear through the echo, so you can still communicate with me. And I'm gonna try to.
Do we know he's blind and deaf?
I'm gonna like say that.
Wait, he's blind?
And deaf now, but I can see through my echo, and I
Like
can
his
hear through my
actual
echo.
body's blind and
Yeah.
deaf. It's
Okay. I was like, your echo is blind and you're trying to send it down a cliff? Hello?
No. I should back up first.
It walks off and falls.
Literally.
No, actually, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
What was that game that y'all were playing the other day?
Remnant.
It's giving very Remnant 2.
Enough. Okay, so I'm gonna send it down. I don't have a fucking. I'll just use my token for it. For now, but I'm like here.
Wait, let me see if I can pull something up for the time being. Not this. Like, they give me so many like assets to be able to use, but like so many of them are just kind of like, okay, it's giving spirit, it's giving controlled by Tarlon, ascend. Okay, now you've got your
Eva.
Okay, so he's gonna start descending, or give him the rope first. It's all tied together.
Is anyone holding the rope, or is anyone they're gonna like tie it to a post? Like, what's happening? What
I
exactly are you
tied to a
doing?
post.
What are you doing with the
Give me
rope?
the
Or
other
you just
half.
give it to him? Do you guys tie it to you guys tie it to each other?
We'll tie it to
Who-
the post, but
Well, I'm
Adrian
asking
and-
about like all the ropes that you like, the collected ropes that you
Oh.
have.
Yeah, they get tied together.
You tied it.
I'll tie it.
Okay, Charlotte. Give me. I mean, I guess like not tying. I guess like I'm not sure like what like I'm like caught between like I almost want to say like sleight of hand, but
That's
like
what I
I'm
was
not
thinking
sure.
because of the
Yeah.
hand work.
Yeah. So roll sleight of hand.
25.
Okay. They're tied together.
Slay.
Nice, neatly.
I was a cow. Not a cow.
Oh.
I was
I'm
a.
a
What are
cow.
they called? I was gonna say cowgirl. Yeah, a Girl Scout.
Girl Scout.
Girl Scout.
Charlotte's into that BDSM shit.
Zarella taught her a thing or two.
Yeah, Charlotte's a rope bunny.
Why did you make these ropes into Shabriri knots?
Ooh.
Stop.
Why is
He
that one perfectly
blushes.
fashioned around the dog?
Please
She,
look over Adrian's and Shabiri knot.
No,
she blushes.
Adrian's just confused.
Okay, so you have the rope. Tarlatch's Echo.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
and
so what's going on? Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
Or
scale.
Tarlock.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to scale it.
Go, our
Down.
brave hero.
Zow.
Let me see something.
It's like watching a Pikmin go down a hallway.
Would you send them up that little climbing stick?
It's like when you have to send a Pikmin up a little stick to go build something.
So, wait. Let me just see something. So, as, it begins to descend, I would say once it gets, like, I would say, like, outside of, like, 30 feet of you, it, like, disappears. It, like, dissipates. The echo.
Why?
Because it can't be more than 30 feet away from
Wait, finger objection. I'm using Echo Avatar right now, so I can temporarily transfer my consciousness to my Echo and see through it, and then I can concentrate for 10 minutes, and then it can be up to 1,000 feet away from me without being destroyed.
You doing this fucking Tetris, fucking ice climbers bullshit.
Alright, well. 1,000 feet away, 1,000 feet away. So, you try and get to the. How far away do you try and get to?
I'm trying to get to the bottom so I can go across and then climb back up.
Okay, well, are you like, did you tie the rope to anything before you did, or like what?
They
Or
said
did
that they tied the rope to a post up there.
And Adrian's like standing by the rope, prepared, ready.
So I would say that, like, the rope runs out at 180, or how much 130 was it,
No,
or was it 180?
we have like more than enough. We have 180 plus 50 more, so that's like
Okay, so yeah, so you get
230.
to like this, so you get to that level.
Ooh.
So you're 200 feet below.
Is it like flat now? Like, can I go straight across?
No, there's another drop.
Oh, that's unfortunate. How big's the drop?
It's the other 200 feet.
This thing's 400 feet deep?
Yep.
There's no fucking way, dude.
Literally, that's why we're all just kind of sitting here twiddling our butthole.
Well, since we know that he can get down there now, then why don't we all shimmy down to this first platform, and then we'll somehow untie the rope.
Send the Echo Knight back up.
Literally. So the Echo Knight back up.
Just suicide down with it.
Have him untie the rope and try to shimmy down the mountainside.
Why can't you guys untie the rope and just toss it down?
Because
How are we gonna get down, Chief?
everybody's gonna climb down the rope and get to the first platform. The rope needs to be untied so that we can then use the rope to get
yeah,
down the
it's-
next 200 feet.
I can teleport to him, so
We're
you
gonna
guys
have
can
to
just
fucking slinky this shit.
you guys can do it yourselves. I can teleport to it and have it toss it back down.
Are you physically able to untie the rope from the top?
I'm gonna teleport, and then I'll have the crystal guy do it. I'll have my clone do it, or my echo. Once everyone's down.
Alright.
Okay, everybody start climbing down the rope, please.
Go first.
I'll go first.
Okay.
What do I do?
Literally.
Okay, well, so you're gonna roll athletics.
That's a 3.
Oh,
Maybe I should have been underneath this.
It's a 3.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
We just turn around for half a second and all we hear is.
Actually,
No, I didn't roll a 1.
No, but your ass still like
It'll just
don't
be
heavy armor.
Okay.
So
Okay.
if she falls, if Adrian because if he is looking at her and see that she falls off of this rope, he is going to use Divine Allegiance. No, actually, no. Fuck you. You're another cake. Never mind.
Take the
Bitch.
damage.
Huh?
You have one less health than I do. Fuck off.
Bro, it's gonna take like fucking 20
Okay.
d10 damage for falling 200 feet.
Well, I guess it depends. At what point did Belle fall?
I was gonna
Or
say,
is
nobody
this-
said I fell yet.
It's a
yeah.
Let Jake continue before we start getting worried.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So you rolled a 3.
Mhm.
So 3 out of 200.
Oh.
So
Oh.
I'll give you that you fell at 30 feet.
oh my god.
Because if you got a 20, that means you would have made it all the way down, or at least be past it. So that means, so I'll give you the 30 feet. So you got the 30 feet, which is, so like, as you're going down, Belle, like a seagull is like flying, like it keeps kind of like flying by you, and it's like, how? And you're like swatting it. And then like it's as you're kind of like going down, it just like smacks into your face and you lose your grip and you're gonna fall 170 feet.
How do I calculate damage for that?
Oh, don't worry, I'll do that for you. So it's 1d6 for every 10 feet.
Actually, Adrian is going to take the
Do what?
damage for her.
Oh,
How?
oh, did you notice? Is it even within range? 'Cause
no.
She's 30 feet
No.
away.
Oh, wait a minute. How
30 feet. Bestie, they're not gonna take damage until
Oh.
200 feet away.
Never
Yeah.
mind. She's too far away. Sorry.
Do you wanna fucking dive?
I lied. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Well,
Okay, so Belle, you're gonna take 62 damage.
oh my
Oh
god.
my
When you hit the
God.
ground, you literally hear just like as you hit the ground, you just fucking hear it literally.
Yeah.
Like as your body kind of like you hit like the plateau and your body like hits the ground and it bounces kind of and you like roll over to your
No.
Oh, hold on. And we thought Charlotte's backflip was bad.
Yeah, everybody just sit up here at top like, oh!
Yay.
like full mouth covered, like oh, like you just see Belle like move so quick and everyone gasps.
It doesn't help that that was like the
just
first one too.
She's just gonna kind of lay there.
Adrian is already on the rope trying to scramble down.
So I was like, look at
Alright,
my arm.
Seeing this, I'm gonna send my clone underneath the rope.
You better be careful before your fucking clone starts looking like a Looney Tunes fucking smashed by a piano.
Yeah.
Honestly, can I be toxic? Because in reality, it probably should have been acrobatics.
Oh yeah, take away.
Probably.
Fuck my +7. Fuck my
Probably.
+7.
Yeah, I was thinking about. I'm so sorry.
Let me just do a test roll and see what I would have got.
Mm-hmm.
A nat 20!
Well, womp womp.
Well, let's add 1 to your 3. There you go.
No, it's fine. I'll take my 60 damage. Everybody else
Yeah.
has to roll something different.
I know Belle's gonna be sitting up for a while.
Yeah. She gonna be taking a breather.
We're gonna get a
Oh, it's a
fucking
broken tailbone.
TPK just trying to get down this fucking.
No, actually.
All right, so Bites finger.
It's Adrian's turn.
Go ahead, roll. Go ahead,
Acrobatics.
get down.
Mm.
It's a nat 1.
Ah.
Oh.
Damn, my clone gone.
Nah. Bestie. Oh my god.
No one come down the rope anymore.
Oh no. Belle, you just like look at Belle and there's just like a big shadow that gets progressively bigger and bigger.
Okay, give me a second. I need to.
Yeah, process what's about to happen.
me just gathering my. Let me just.
At least there's a healer at the bottom, maybe, right?
Either of
Probably
us are.
unconscious.
Okay. So luckily for you, the damage caps at you hit terminal velocity right at 200 feet, so it has a maximum of 20 d6.
Oh my.
Oh,
Ah.
Is that
an
a ball?
easy 20d6.
So Bites finger. Let me just click the d6 20 times. Let me just roll this to everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I
Dude.
please see this?
Because it's a critical fail, does it double?
No, because it
Okay.
caps out at 20. But
Okay.
that is not the absolute worst thing that's happened.
Oh my god.
Oh, the ropes. Oh no.
So Adrian, as you're like beginning like down, like you're already too heavy for the rope because you're wearing heavy armor, and you get maybe like 10 feet in and it just snaps.
Ay.
Oh.
Not 2 feet.
I said 10.
Oh.
You get 10 feet down and then it just snaps. It gives out from your weight. And you're gonna take 82 damage.
Yep, I have 21 health left.
You
still have health? This just fell fucking 200 feet.
It's just Adrian going like,
One is just sitting up here at top with Charlotte, just like,
Is Charlotte with you?
how are you?
Bite
Bitch, who's this? Who's this right here?
oh, literally, like, yeah. So if I just like Adrian, when you hit the ground, like you probably like left like a bit of an indent, like
Oh,
full
yeah.
Looney Tunes character.
Like he's
Yeah.
not getting up. He is like he's laying on the ground.
Literally, both of us just laying down here on the ground.
Literally,
Yeah, one of them a foot
they,
and a half.
they,
deep in
they,
the
they
ground.
really said, be careful with those gods, bestie.
No,
They
literally.
actually did.
He's just laying there and he's gonna just like imagine Ionius and just talk to just like confess his sins like it's Sunday confessional.
The Sunday confessional. Swan just like blankly staring down at both of them. Looks at Torlog.
You fucking sees clone looking at sees Swan looking at Tarlik. Tarlik looks like Swan.
Well,
Clown
one thing
had
that
its
you
hands
do.
out. Adrian went right through them.
Well, I was going to say one thing to note though is because you fell at 10 feet, that means you still have like the remainder of the rope is still intact, except for like the 10 feet that like you lost. I'd say you lost like 20 feet of rope because of like the first 10, and then like what was like connected, like tied around at like the top.
It's all just
And the rest of
200
the
feet
rope is
away
on the
now.
ground.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
only
just 200 feet away now.
underneath
Yeah.
this actual cow. Like,
It's okay, guys. We're only like a fourth of the way there.
Yeah.
Naughty.
We have another 200 feet to go down, and then 400 feet up.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just turn around. Maybe we should just go home.
Yeah.
If you can get back up.
Okay, Clone will pick up a rope.
Mhm.
good luck getting it out from underneath my ass.
Oh,
I mean, you're not going to put up too much of a fight at this
No,
point, Frank.
no.
You and your
Roll-
limp fucking.
rolls over
Oh
in.
no, he's just going to lift your fucking shattered arm.
excuse me.
Adrian just over there like, ah!
Yeah, literally screaming in pain.
Not happy.
I yoink that, and then I teleport with my clone. No, I'm down here, and the clone's up there. What's
This
up?
one's sitting on the edge of the cliff, kicking his feet. Because Charlotte's not here, apparently. Allegedly.
So what's the plan? Looks up. Do we try again?
Oh. We've got no way to go but forward at this point.
All right. I hand the rope to you from the clone, or I guess I can tie it. I'll tie the rope
Okey-doke.
to the post.
Sleight of hand check. Let's see how good of a knot you do.
A nat 20.
Oh, that's oh yeah. Well, you all talk about Boy Scouts. Get ready for the Carlisle Scouts.
That's not good, not
you could have tied this rope with your eyes closed, and you can untie it just as easily.
Ooh.
Period.
Pog. It's all the torture tying that came into play here.
Well, this one like does like the Ionius equivalent of like the cross.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and climb down.
Acrobatics.
All right. Ooh, natural 20.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
She's so skinny. You like slide down like it's like Benedict. No, it's fucking
It's giving like
Spider
Bayonetta like
Wiggle.
swinging their legs around. Everything.
Fly me to the moon.
That little mask in the video when he goes to hell on the strip club.
Literally.
you know that Gaga Super Bowl performance?
Giving Barry that. You know, just land daintily.
Adrian groans.
What?
Wow.
Groans back.
Lightly
Only
tap
you don't-
spell with my foot.
Push his foot off.
Do you want to check
Fights
their
the urge
condition?
to slam foot down. No, I do not want to check their condition. I can assume. I can
Oh my
assume.
god. Not even gonna check on them.
What do you want me to do? Heal him?
I don't
Pick
know.
him up?
Tell him
With
it's
my
gonna
no
be
healing and
okay.
-2 strength?
Tell him it's gonna be okay.
You think Swan's gonna tell you it's gonna be okay?
Mhm.
Even if it was, Swan don't give a fuck if it's gonna be okay.
Swan's just gonna be like, get your ass up.
It's just like, yeah, I saw
Okay,
it coming.
Charlotte. Okay, Charlotte, would you like to make your acrobatics check?
Please don't get a nat one. I'm standing directly under the rope.
I thought
Charlotte
wasn't
looks
here.
down. No, you didn't miss anything.
Huh?
Charlotte looks down and looks back and contemplates.
I'm about to push you.
Kind of bullshit.
Eyes fog over for a moment.
Yeah, I'll make the check. I'll do it.
You better.
All right.
Okay, 30?
Yeah. Yeah, Charlotte's fine. Charlotte makes it to the bottom. You make it to the bottom. Intact, the rope's intact. She's okay. She was cautious, but you know, she made it unscathed.
Mhm.
Okay. Echo unties the rope and throws it down.
Bestie, the rope's already down. It came down with Adrian.
No, I had to retie it.
They
That's
retired.
how
Oh,
you got down here.
That's why the clone's up there.
Okay, I thought we were just scaling it, and that's why I was
No.
like, we can do this? Okay.
The
Adrian's
sheer
gonna,
rock face.
try to peel himself off the ground.
Takes a step back, gives you some space.
Abigail's like standing up, putting her limbs back in place.
I know it sounds like a fucking bag of pop rocks right now.
They're literally popping all of the joints back in place.
Yeah.
What happened to you?
Adrian is gonna. You have never seen a more mean look from Adrian in your life.
As well, just keeping his mouth shut.
Like this man who is usually like, I would say he's like grinning all the time, but he usually has like a pretty nice demeanor. He is glaring at you right now.
Oh, my man's pissed. My man's just fucking a boulder at maximum velocity.
Literally.
Tear rolls down Charlotte's cheek, smiling.
All right, well, you made it.
Is there anywhere to tie it to get out here?
Do it again.
Can I interject?
Of course.
I kinda to go sleep.
Oh, that's true. It is 11.
Then we'll leave you guys at this plateau.
The point of no return.
Dun, 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 dun. On a road feels just like a dream. It's a mystery.
Who would win 5 D&D nobles or a cliff?
The cliff.
The cliff.
So far, the cliff. City Cliff's up one.
So far, it's what?
Well,
Two for
the
how
cli-
many?
Yeah, the cliff is like 2 for 2 at this point. I don't know if like Turlock counts because he kind of like he cut the middleman.
Yeah, I'd say he's like the cliff is currently 2 for 5, but there's still more of the cliff to encounter. So
No, actually.
When's the next session?
so it's been